muted. Okay. I think that works now. Here, I'll spin my tank. Wait, I can't spin my tank. I'll go to the Minotaur.
I think that works now.
Oh, it works. I can hear myself.
There you go. Yeah.
Wait, I can't spin. I'll go to the Minotaur. I think that works now.
Because I can...
I can hear myself. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me too.
Yes, I can. Hello, JT.
Okay.
So, on the bottom right, if you've seen that, it shows your comment. I don't know if it shows everybody's comment or just people on PlayStation.
On the bottom right, I don't see anything on the bottom right.
Type something in chat. Or maybe it only appears for me.
Yep. It doesn't appear. For,
Oh, it does.
On the stream.
For me.
Yeah, we don't see it.
Oh, that's weird. That is weird.
Where does it show up?
It's in the bottom right.
Bottom right of what? Your computer?
No. On my TV, where my PlayStation 5 is. It's on the bottom right there it says 6 watching. It also pops up the comment.
Oh, you're streaming directly from your PlayStation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so what it's doing is it's overlaying the comments on the image so that you don't have to make the image smaller when you're streaming natively, so you can just read the comments on your screen. But,
Let's see if I can get that to show.
But it doesn't,
Oh, position?
it doesn't show up for us.
Where do I want to put this? I'll put it in the top right for me. There. So it won't cover my mini map. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess we can go to... What do you want to do?
Oh, goodness. I'm easy. You know, I don't really care. I just like to hang out and have fun playing tanks with my friends. So I don't mind what we use, whatever you're in the mood for.
Come here, snakebite. That's not a snakebite. That is a 44. There we go.
Snakebite? That's a good way to
snakebite.
Start it out. Good way to kick it off.
Yes.
Kick the dust. Kick the rust off that snakebite.
Squeaky chair.
I'm gonna need to find a decent commander though.
Ooh, I should add some more stuff to my title. Like white console. Boom. You have no idea how much that helps. Okay. Oh yeah, everything's like very fast.
So you're just you're testing, you're just streaming from the PS5 just to kind of see how it works and whatnot. What about your capture device? Have you stopped using that? Has it been giving you issues, or is it just easier streaming from the console?
Easier to stream through the PS5. Maybe one day I'll use my capture card.
It is just a lot more convenient, I'll tell you that much. And the other thing too is using a capture device. I mean, it gives me so many more options on my stream, but it puts a lot more wear and tear on my computer, you know. Like my computer's got to process every little bit of that video every time. I mean, it's using a lot more power too. The PlayStation's able to efficiently kind of do it. The video quality is not that great, so you're streaming natively from your PS5. I'm curious to see what your video quality is going to look like during fast-moving scenes. Unfortunately, I'm driving a snakebite, so I'm not going to be able to watch the screen while I'm driving a snakebite at 80 kilometers an hour or something, so I'll have to, you know, one of these rounds, if I die early, I'm going to watch like a hawk, because I want to see how everything looks in moving scenes, because that's where on the PlayStation it's a bit lacking for me. The PS4, even the
If
Pro.
I could figure out how to make it go 60, maybe it's in like settings. Also, hello, Def.
Oh yeah, it just says
60
1080p
frames per
HD. It
second.
doesn't say 60 FPS.
Because right now my videos are 1080p 60 frames per second. They can be 4K 60 frames per second, but the only file that it saves at is a WebM, I think it's called. Also, look how fast I'm in.
Yeah.
1 minute and 54 seconds on the timer.
Yeah.
Just like instant.
Yeah, JD, SLAPAFISH is on a PS5, and I'm on a PS4 Pro. As far as load times, though, Slap, you know, if somebody was interested in increasing their load time, you know, if you don't play that many games on your PlayStation, you know, have a ton of games, you've got a few main games that actually have loading times. Solid-state drives are pretty inexpensive, so you could get 500 gigabyte or a terabyte solid-state for pretty cheap, you know, less than $100, I bet, and it would be a pretty sweet upgrade for your system. And then you'd be able to get those nice, almost PS5 level load times to maybe get you by until you do decide to get a PS5. Oh, fine.
Adapted triggers are weird.
Yeah, not for everybody. I imagine for me it would be a bit like Rumble, where I would turn it off most of the time, and then if I was playing a single player game and really wanted emotion, I'd turn it on.
Ow. Go back. Run.
Okay. Thank you.
Back
I
over the
gotta
bridge.
finish off this TD first, though. I've just got juicy rear shot. I have to finish it off.
Ow. I have exploded.
And I will die, probably. Yeah, the adaptive triggers, you know, I don't know. I'm like, well, especially because when I do play, I tend to play less frequently, but for longer sessions when I have a chance to play. And if I'm playing for a few-hour session, for me, comfort is important. I want to feel comfortable. So I tend to not wear a headset. If I'm playing online with friends, you know, I try to not wear a headset because after a couple hours, people kind of deal with a headache. You know. Gears are a pretty sensitive piece of human equipment. They got a lot of nerves in there. You know, same thing with Rumble too. Like, I turn the Rumble off because it can be distracting in multiplayer games. And adaptive triggers, I bet would be somewhat similar.
JD said that from his perspective, English, that we both sound better.
Huh. Both of our audios, that's cool.
Well,
I kind of noticed that immediately too on your stream, because normally, you know, there's like a stadium effect sometimes on your stream. There's a kind of an echo. Sometimes it doesn't come through. It comes through kind of quiet. It did seem to just kind of work.
also, I've noticed that I see comments on my PS5 before I see them on YouTube.
Hey, that's nice too.
But it doesn't show me the entire comment. It shows me like maybe 50, maybe 20, 30 characters? I don't know. It's not that big. Maybe there's a setting. Hello,
Yeah,
James.
You can probably tweak that a little bit. James Lacey, what's crack lacking?
When are we getting the 3 community managers to replace Minto? I know they have 2. But they gotta get trained up. And like, figure out what to do. I think they're looking for a 3rd.
They're putting 3 to
Hello,
replace
H.
1.
Yes.
Well, that just shows how much of a stand-up job Minto did. He did the job of 3 people.
Yeah.
He was doing the job of 3 people. No wonder he's ready to take a little break. No wonder. I remember during one of his streams, he was it was like his year anniversary or something like that of being community manager, and he was saying, "Oh, it's been great, thanks, Ariel, and it's been wonderful, but I have started going gray." He said, I have noticed a lot more gray hairs from doing this." I can imagine. I mean, goodness, but I think it's a good idea for any game to do something like that. Putting all of that pressure on one person, I think, is just not fair to the person, no matter how good the community manager is. I think it also can create issues with the community, because the community, some people in these gaming communities like to point fingers and play the blame game and stuff like that. And so just having one individual that's the only person that internet interacts with, that's just unfair. That's just unfair to the person, because it's the internet. You know what I'm saying? We all know how unpleasant people can be, especially communicating through the internet, and it's just,
He also had to do more than community stuff. He had to host the live streams, prepare for the live streams.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
He had to run the CA programs, the community super tests. He was the person that did all the loan stuff. He was the person that gifted people stuff. Some of the stuff got taken off of him because it was too much.
Jeez, the poor guy. I just want to give him a hug or something. I mean, my goodness.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of stuff he had to do.
Wow. That's just crazy pants.
And now they have three to replace him. World of Tank's PC, for their North America server only, they have 3 community managers.
Well, it's good. It's a lot more humane, let's say, but it's also a good sign that they're increasing staff members in areas where it matters, like a community manager, community liaison positions. It's very important. I mean, it's very important for us to be able to interact with them, with more gaming in some fashion, and feel like we're heard. Even if we know they're not listening, or even if we know they don't care, they won't listen, at least we're heard. And that's the first step. But yeah, that's good. Hopefully they're hiring more people in the map creation department. That's what I was secretly hoping.
Oh. Goodbye, T92.
Nice shot. Yikes.
That job was tough. Over the past year, I spent more time watching videos than actually playing the games since 6.0 came out. Huh. So, I've been playing on PC. I've been playing the Murney Hope game mode, which is a very fun game.
How long does it go for? Is it over?
No. I don't know how long it goes for. I was just on it 20 minutes before the stream.
Okay. Well, you gotta keep it. I haven't loaded it up yet, but I plan on it. I have some freebies that I got from Twitch Prime, and I definitely want to just dabble a little bit on the PC side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I need to get a mouse. I don't have a mouse. I have a mouse with one button, and it's just There's no way I'm playing tanks with the mouse and button.
Yeah, especially Murning. Like, there's three difficulties. English.
Mm-hmm.
There's easy, where there's 3 stages that you gotta get all the Murning while fighting bots. There's the second stage, which is medium, which you gotta collect all the Murning 3 times, and at the very end you fight a boss.
Mm-hmm.
It has a whole bunch of enemies. Which I've done the medium.
Ouch.
I've finished the easy and the medium, but I can't get back to hard.
Uh-huh.
The hard's just too hard. I've tried so many times.
Do you have to do you have just a basic preset choice of tanks to use for this?
There's 3 tanks that you get as the basic ones, and over time you can unlock 2 more. And I have all 5 tanks unlocked.
Okay. Well, I'd be down to try it sometime.
Don't know how long. Why was my tank spinning?
You're getting Joy-Con drift already on your PS5 controller. That would be upsetting. Of course, actually, if you were going to get drift, getting it now would be the way to go, because you're still within the turn window for the controller. They'd replace it for free. Legally obligated they are.
Thing's really good at blocking weak points because it's so reversible.
I need to put a stabilizer on that thing.
What's over here?
Definitely has to have a stabilizer. Not using it anymore.
Hello. Goodbye. Where's there Artie? Ah, there's Artie.
But I'm not sure about this tank. The T95 E6, is it really that good? I'm not getting the best.
People of France.
I'm not getting amazing medium tank feels from it. Ooh, good shot.
I just got the trophy called Evil of France. Also, during the PS5, you earn all the trophies again.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to complete the trophies again. Like, if you do the trophy, it pops up. Like, all the trophies are finished, but it just pops up. And I just got Evil of France in that one. Which is good.
That's kind of cool, that DEFCON, you see that DEFCON emblem on the front of that guy's tank there?
I did not, but I know what it looks like.
It does look oddly phallic, though.
Yeah.
But,
I just remembered something. I'm bringing out the 4005.
$4K5, huh?
Yes. Also, look at my stream. Look how it loads so quickly. Like, this stuff loads very quick now. It's like going through this stuff. I now have an A up on the side of my turret. Like, putting camo, putting inscriptions, camouflage, or putting modules on. It takes forever on the PS4, but on here it's like instant. Everything's instant.
Yeah.
It was also pretty funny. Like, when I got my when I got my computer and compared to the PS4, load them up at the same time up, computer would beat the PS4 hands down. Now, I got the PS5. It still wins. I mean, now the PS5 just beats the computer, like, bad. Speed. Speed away. Where are my headphones?
For a second. Just, oh, heck. Why not? We'll just pull out an old classic.
It is impressively quick. Yes. I like it. Now I
Yeah,
just got to
it's,
figure out how to stream at
sorry, go
60
ahead.
frames per second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, it's, when it comes to responsiveness, console, your computer, or our mobile phones, you just get used to the slowdown. Over time, it slows down. It becomes less and less responsive over time. And we get used to it. We become accustomed to it. And it's doable, it's workable, we get used to it. But then when you use a new system, a new computer, a new mobile phone that's quick and snappy, then you really realize, oh man, this other thing was really slow. And I like how responsive it is. And it's just one of those things. If you do something a lot, if you play games a lot, if you use a computer a lot, or whatever, it's really nice to have that responsiveness. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, yep. That's cool. And that's kind of something I'm dealing with my mobile device right now. My mobile phone is, thought it was fine, but it's really starting to hang and lag just a bit. And wouldn't be such a big issue, but it's when you do just about everything, when I'm interacting with a web browser, and there's just a few seconds added every time I'm doing something, and those seconds add up, and time is money. So at some point, I'm just going to have to get a newer unit so we can get back to Quicksville, Snappyville, because when things slow down, you just become less productive. When you're on a quick system, you realize, oh, I can run again. I can move quickly. I don't have to crawl anymore.
Ow. Come here, fat chat. Let me shoot you. Hello. I saw that from the patch.
What do you think about this month's daily rewards? Wow, what do you think about this month's daily rewards being random? I guess what I should say is,
It's free stuff.
when I learned that the free stuff, yeah, but when I learned that it was a random, I just thought, to me, that just didn't seem that great, that it was random. I really would have preferred it be, a building system where, if you did it enough days throughout the month, that you might get the better rewards and the cascading system of rewards. Thusly, rewarding the most dedicated players that played every day throughout the month. All I'm saying is, how are you gonna feel? I mean, put yourself in a regular tanker's shoes and stuff, because of course, you're not gonna care about getting any of these tanks because you probably have them all already, But how would you feel as just a regular tanker if you played and did that daily battles every single day out of the month, and you did not get the premium tank, you didn't get the skin, you didn't get anything decent. All you got were like boosters and repair torches the whole month. You'd be kind of bummed, I think. I think most people are going to be pretty bummed and going to feel not very happy about it if they do this every single day and they don't get the decent reward. So, I personally thought it was a very bad idea, but because, you know, it runs the risk of disappointing quite a few people, and I don't think that's a good idea. I understand it's free stuff, SLAPAFISH, but, you know, they've made a similar mistake before. Of course, there was a much more important and much more tragic mistake that they made before during that Fatherland earn-up, where to actually get the Fatherland, even though you're doing the work for it, it was random. And that
Yes, I never got a token.
A lot of people missed out on the Fatherland, and I know a lot of people that were so disappointed, so hurt and broken-hearted about putting all that time, all that work, all that effort, and not getting the tank. I know quite a few people that left the game, that deleted the game and said, you know what, I'm done. I'm not going to do this again. And even though they knew it was a one-off, and they knew the next time they earn up, they weren't doing random again, they lost some players. They lost people. So I don't think it's a good idea to have this, because they're going to upset some people. The unlucky ones, they will lose unlucky players. And there's no need. It's not like having it be random really... there's any benefit to it. The only benefit is that they have to give out less freebies, basically. They have to give out statistically less freebies to people. So they're the ones benefiting, and, you know, meanwhile, I think some people are really going to get the short end of the stick.
That's kind of weird. But it works. Hello, Blue Soda. Play the VK7201K. Ta-da. So, do you know where the drop table is? For the random stuff?
No. Is there a drop table?
You said there was premium tanks and premium skins in there.
Yeah, well, no, they tell us what the possible list of rewards are, but they don't give us the statistical likelihood of any of them.
Did you? But where is that at?
It's on the website. You're the CC, man. You should know this stuff. It's, okay, well, I can recall some of it off the top of my head, okay? We'll go from the most desirable to the least, okay? The most desirable is the T-34 Black. Okay?
Did you just say that was the least desirable?
The most desirable.
Oh.
So I'm going in order from most to least. The most desirable is the T-34 Black.
I was about to say, okay. I was like, will you play that thing?
The second most desirable is the
I found it.
Skin for the, was it the Panzerhacker? Is that what it is?
I found it. I found the list.
Uh-huh, cool. Okay.
And none of those tanks are on there.
The T-34 Black.
No, it's not. The only tank that's on there is the Soviet... The Churchill 3.
You're looking at a different list, SLAPAFISH.
You said penetrate one shot. That's the daily challenge that's random.
You're looking at the wrong list right now, my friend.
What?
Yes. One of my viewers, yesterday, at the beginning of my stream, the very first battle they played, they got the T-34 Black. So, if your list does not have the T-34 Black on it, you're looking at the wrong list. Okay? Anyways, I can pull it up for you after the battle.
I know it's a personal offer.
I just want to try to get a win here.
Oh, it's a Nameless. Hello, Nameless.
So anyways, it's a T-34 Black, a hero skin for the Panzerhacker, I believe. Key cards, I think all three flavors of key cards are in the list. There is a gold drop or two. I believe it's only 50 gold and 100 gold or something like that. And the rest is all just, you know, fluff. Boosters and this and that. So the rewards are decent, I just really don't understand why they have to be random. Giving us 30 random chances over the month to maybe get something good rather than... I just feel like it's a really missed opportunity. The way they did it before, well, I thought was really nice, where, you know, the more days that we did it, the more rewards we got. Where this, I mean, somebody could do it all 30 days and not get the T-34 Black, and somebody could do it for 1 day and get the T-34 Black. That just does not seem fair. You know what I mean? So, I understand it's free stuff. That's, sure, you can make that argument all day. I just don't think it's an optimal way for them to deliver free stuff to the players. You know what I mean? It's a missed opportunity to encourage people to play more. Because if somebody gets the T-34 Black day one, what's their encouragement to play again the rest of the month? Well, there isn't. So, missed opportunity, and I really, really hope that they go back to the other system after this month. I'll definitely voice my opinion about it, and I hope other people do too.
You know what? I'm killing the Nameless. I was gonna kill the mouse, but I'm killing the Nameless. Heck, Nameless. He has good armor.
Right in the booty.
Let's see, when on the challenge, just press down on the RS. Shows the shots. Okay. All the way. Ramming speed. I do like this tank. I think I like the Panther 7 better. What's the best out of the 3 tanks? IS-6. Also, hello, Ian.
Now, okay, I'll tell you this though. Sorry, I will tell you.
What?
It looks like the PS5 has you know, similar issues as far as just video, you know, the video quality during moving scenes, and just, you know, when the picture's still, the visual quality is very nice, you know, when streaming from the PS4 or the PS5. But if you're streaming natively from it, when there's motion and things moving on the screen, things tend to get a bit muddled. So I do think that you're going to be able to achieve a higher clarity of video by using your capture device. You know,
well, I have to mess with the settings.
Yeah, mess with the settings a bit, but you know, it's, I can just tell from looking at it, because I've done a lot of run tests myself of what PlayStation, compare the PlayStation video encoder with computer, and you know, unfortunately it takes a lot more computer resources. You know, you've got to do software encoding. I don't know what graphics card you have on your computer, if you have a nice enough graphics card, you can actually do hardware encoding on your graphics card that will look really nice and free up system resources. But you know, it looks good. It looks maybe a touch better than PS4, but still it's not crisp, especially not during moving scenes and
Yeah, Tiger 88. That's what it was.
Not where stuff is moving around. Yeah, the Yag Tiger 80. Oh, the Yag Tiger 88. It's not the Panzerknacker. It's the Yag Tiger 88. I don't think I have the Yag Tiger 88.
I don't.
See, 50 gold, 100 gold. Well, when I look at that and see that list of rewards is random, I just facepalm every time. Why? Makes no sense to me why they would make it random. They're only going to upset people.
Anyway, on to the next tank. What am I gonna play? What to play? I'll play Minicore. Go to settings real quick. Tell me when you pick a tank. Because settings. Aha, I found the setting.
A really funky blue screen. It's blue, but it doesn't look like the blue screen is death. It looks like a different.
So there is an option to stream at 1080p, 60 frames per second.
Right. But
I found it.
turning up the frames per second isn't going to help
Maybe it will.
the issues of the encoder and detail. We're talking about the actual detail of the graphics being displayed, not the frame rate. The frame rate doesn't matter when I'm analyzing the video quality. I'm ignoring the frame rate. Even with a higher frame rate, and actually with a higher frame rate, you run the potential of possibly getting less detail in moving scenes.
Anyway, James,
Basically,
the stream was not lost. That was just me going to another screen.
that's the PS5's blue screen. It's a little different than the PS4's blue screen. Okay, so I've got your thing forced into 1080p. My computer's hardwired. Okay, I'm gonna watch you a little bit while you drive first before I start.
You said about anything about driving in the Metacore.
You're driving right now.
Well, not for long.
Okay. So yeah, definitely you're gonna, if you're interested in increasing your video quality, you can definitely get much better video quality using the capture device. But you gotta get your, you gotta set your encoder right and everything. Probably just running, and I'd be happy to walk you through some of this stuff sometime when you got a minute after you stream or whatever. But the X264 software encoder, you can try running that because that's going to give you ultimately the best quality. And you could just try running that at decent settings, and then we look at your CPU load, your processor load, and see where it's at. And if it's a little high when you're doing that, then we can try turning down the X264 software encoder a bit. And if that's still maybe a bit more than you want, we can look at your video card. You can tell me what video card you have, and we can see if the hardware encoder on it is available to you, because that will free up lots of system resources. And some of these hardware encoders nowadays can look really good and really nice.
wanted to get in my bush, but that manticore. It's being a manticore. Not being a manticore, it's just running around. Manticore won't let me.
Also, your PlayStation you're on wireless, right?
Yeah. Okay, boy, thanks. Wait, you're dead. Why are you dead?
I'm dead. Yeah, I
Why
got
are you
RD'd.
dead?
I got RD'd.
And do I like the PS5? Yes. Have I plugged up my PS4 ever since I got my PS5? Heck no.
Well, there's no reason to, really.
Also, I want to go set up a tank in Cold War.
What
This
era?
shouldn't take long.
Oops.
You
I
left.
left the platoon.
There. I sent you invite. Wait. This is a 6-round autoloader?
So you turned it. Did you set your stream to 60 frames per second yet? I mean,
No.
It's not going to work till you start it. You'd have to reset your stream.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah. No, it's. Yeah, like I said, I've done a lot of side-by-side comparisons enough to be able to tell that you could definitely gain a lot of visual clarity by using the capture device. But, you know, this is serviceable, and, you know, it's basically roughly the same quality as before, except now you have the option of going up to 60 frames per second. So basically, it'll still be a step up in quality from streaming natively from your PS4, but you know, the experience for you is also improved. Like you said, you can view the chat overlaid on your screen and whatnot.
And done. That was like one of the fastest times I have ever set up my tank.
Nice.
My still consumption is 106. Which is probably now the best in Cold War. TD trying to be an artillery. That is the entire Storm Tiger line. Well, pretty much the Storm Tiger. So, why did I load 18 rounds of high explosive on this tank? Well, it's simple. 220 millimeters of penetration at 530 damage. Maybe that will do something good.
Is it a TD trying to be artillery, or is it a TD cosplaying as a moose and failing?
But wait, is the shell velocity higher on its high explosive? No, it's lower. Ah, sad.
Oh, okay, sorry. My tank.
Yeah, I had to drop my tank.
Well, since I've been playing a lot of World of Warships Legends, that type of really slow shell velocity, maybe I would take right to it. I'd be used to that kind of thing. You fire shots in that game, and sometimes you gotta wait 5 or 10 seconds for them to hit.
What's my favorite? Heavy, medium, light, or TD? Light. it would probably be light, heavy artillery, the medium, the tank destroyer. Facts. I may actually load high explosive first.
Yeah, Ice Cool, that's a good point. They, you know, if they had given this tank more mobility, that would have been...
Concealment.
Yeah, it's got the concealment.
I loaded the high explosive. Like, my concealment circle is pretty much just hot deep spot circle. Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Somebody shot me.
What a cool when you look in sniper view. Kind of like a Wolfen Turner E100 of Cold War. If it could do a little bit more damage, it would be able to clip out tanks. And voila.
It's definitely more on the funky side of things. It's one of those tanks that's a lot more specialized.
Just gonna wait for a tank to sit still. But I am load.
Kind of like a better...
Why is there like tanks on our base?
auto-loading bread van, you know. You know, really low shell velocity. You can arc shots over hills, over cover, and stuff like that. But you know, with that low velocity, it's a bit situational and team dependent.
Well, time to go defend the base.
We just started.
Yes, they're all at our base. Luckily, I have high explosive because there's a lot of...
We just started and the round's almost over.
Ah,
Alright.
getting right over. Oh, rip. I'm going to sink my way over there and try to reset the base. Then my bat doesn't know.
I lit on fire.
I've been pinged. Oh, okay. Where are these tanks? Oh, look. Hi. Enjoy that fire. Well, that's a 56-second reload. Wait.
Ooh.
I have arbor at the front. Yes. Maybe.
Kind of.
We're gonna win this.
It's a shame.
I said, we're never mind. They reset us.
I know, we're gonna win this. It's a shame.
Well,
Our team shouldn't be rewarded by responding to being capped with more capping, right? That's not the answer. More capping is not the answer. If you're getting capped, defend. Don't go try to cap their base.
oh no. That's surely. By crew for the Bradley. It's gone. Oh yeah.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
I remember. I was going to tell you. If you want a refund for your Armadillo, they're giving refunds out.
Yeah. I heard.
You heard.
Yeah, so, how would one go about refunding it if it was gifted?
I don't know.
I don't think it's possible.
That would be a question for...
I don't think it's possible, because I gifted one to my friend and then they gifted one to me, so... I don't even think, even if we wanted to return it, I don't think it's possible, because we gifted them to each other.
That's a question for... If I could find their name. Where is their name? Who is it?
You know,
Wingreicher. That's
cool. Okay. I won't sell it, you know, I won't get my money back because you know, it's still the fastest light tank in Era 2, right? It goes 100k.
Well, in the game.
It goes 100 kilometers, so... In the game, too, right? It's fastest in the game, so... Like, I like to go fast, you know, and it still goes that fast, roughly, so... Because they did make the terrain resistances worse, right?
Yes. Gets forewarned.
So, really, if the terrain resistances are worse, it's not going to be going as fast as it was. But still, you know, when I look at the speedometer, it looks roughly equivalent. It's only a small fraction less. Of course, the maneuverability is where it takes the big hit.
So, when you sent me that message, I didn't have access to the monster mode. I lost access.
Yeah. The only reason I had access is because I had just bought the creature right that night. Somehow it unlocked I was able to go into monster mode with my creature and nothing else. It's because I bought it that night after the monster mode turned off. Somehow it gave me access to it. But there were other people playing monster mode, so I think what it did is people that just bought the tanks.
Well, it wasn't supposed to turn off. It was a bug.
I know.
And that's why it got extended for a week.
Yeah.
Well, pick a tank. Let's see if they fix the Inferno. What do you mean you can't?
I can't pick anything. My screen's completely frozen. I had to watch the trailer for the monster mode. Couldn't skip that, and now I'm stuck in the garage. I'm gonna have to reset my game. Wait. Oh no, this is bad.
Yes, monster mode is back until November 9th. Because there was a bug that would lock people out of the monster mode.
Okay, I'm just gonna quit and restart.
Terrible, Blue Soda. How did you manage to do that? Here. I'll kick you. Wait, I'll just spin.
Good, you read my mind. I was gonna ask you to kick me.
And Vincent.
But you know, when I reset the game, I have to unplug my mic and plug it back in so you can hear me. And I said to you, you know, can you kick me, please? and you couldn't hear me, but then a second later you're like, oh, here, I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah. Get out of here.
What are you gonna use, Inferno?
Yes, I was going to see if they fixed the third life, because the third life is supposed to have fast reloading, but it hasn't had the fast reloading. I was wondering if they fixed it.
Then what did they give the third life? Just fast dying instead?
Well, the third life has high penetration and fast loading. It didn't have the fast loading.
By the way, I just got to say this while you got that tank up there on the screen like that. Once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. In the awakened mode, it looks like the lion is smoking a giant e-cigarette. You know those e-cigarettes with the blue tips? It looks just like that. Okay, he sent me another invite. Hold on a second. No, my game's jammed again. Wait a minute. Give me a second.
The game came back.
Okay. Thank goodness.
We won that match.
Hold on.
The Montos. Montos? The M50 Montos, we won that match.
We should call it the Mintos. The Mintos instead. In honor of Minto Vinto.
How is the PS5 streaming not crashing? What do you mean not crashing? You confuse me.
I think they're asking how is it? Is it not crashing because I think your PlayStation needs to crash. I think there's like a comma after the PS. How is the PS5 streaming? Is it not crashing? Kind of like, oh, okay. Oh, so their PS5 crashed a few times while streaming. Interesting, Radio Free Jack. What do you have yours set to? Goodness.
Tank.
Yeah, I haven't heard about that issue. I can't skip the cinematic, by the way, so I'm just waiting.
You can't skip it?
No. Oh. There's nothing in my garage, dude.
What if I unselect?
Yeah.
Can you access filters?
No, I can't do anything. I can move my camera up and down, but there's no tank. I can't move my camera left to right. There's nothing. I can't tab.
Okay, I have an idea. Hold up.
It's jammed.
Let's transfer to World War II.
Okay.
Then back to Monster Mass. Don't do anything.
Joining and not enough permissions. I'm still jammed up. Can you kick me? Kick me from the platoon.
I can.
Nope. Still jammed. Alright. Why don't you go ahead and...
Alright, I'm back. It's okay.
I'm back. Had to replug my mic since I had to reset the game. You go ahead and roll one without me. That's what I was trying to say before.
Ah.
Because this might take a little while. I'm going to load up monster mode on my own and see if it jams up on my own before I join your invite.
Still clubbing in tier 2.
Speaking of which, I managed to do like 40 long haul points in like 2 hours on last Monday. Playing tier 3s. I was just going like PZ1C, BT7, PZT15, BTSV. Just like those 4 tanks. Boom, 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 boom. Those 4 tanks just run out there, go nuts. Full ham. And it was fun. I had fun doing it too. That was the thing. Okay. I'm in monster mode. Technically. Yes. So I'm in it. Maybe if you send me an invite while I'm in it. Are you you're loading into it? Are you trying to get into a game, Slap? Can you hear me? Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you there? Oh, okay. He must have stepped away for a second.
Alright, I'm back. So, hi.
Hey! So I'm loaded into monster mode on my own. So maybe this will fix the bug.
Thank you.
Seems like it has to do with the, you know, it forces us to watch a movie when you first go to monster mode.
Mm-hmm.
And I think some of these bugs might have to do with that movie that plays. Because it seems everything's fine until the movie ends, and then it just jams out.
Hello, Deathblade.
Yeah. What's up?
I said hello, Deathblade.
Oh, Deathblade. Yeah, very nice.
I hope the Battlefront pulls me into. Come on, Battlefront. Do it.
Radio Free Jack, we used to have more than one map. How many maps did we have? Was it just 2 or was it 3 maps? So still, even just having the second map really helped to mix it up a bit. Some tanks were better on certain maps, you know?
I'm just bullying a Battlefront. Oh. Hello.
That's why they give you 3.
Yeah. I nearly killed that Battlefront. That's the... You got bored easy. Radio, so how many tanks do you have? Or what monster tanks do you have?
Yeah, Free Jack, you gotta play at least one battle in each tank that you have. Each monster tank. You got them all, you gotta play at least one in each. Of course, when you have them all, that's kind of a lot. And it's always the same map, so I understand. I understand the boredom too. When it is the same map, it just kind of... the boredom sets in faster.
Wait, I need somebody to kill me. Come here, creature. Kill me. So I can get my 3rd life to see if they fix the relief. Hey, Jack. I want another creature.
what we need is just a
Here,
permanent
I'll
way to
stand
play.
right here.
We need to be able to play that zero gravity mode, or low gravity mode in custom games at least. Why can't we just turn gravity down? Everybody loves the space chaffies.
Everybody wants pug mode that. I was like, no. Pug mode that. Lunar Chaffee better.
Chaffies.
I'm having fun with this creature.
And just think of, okay, there was a mode that we had that was very, very, very interesting. Not everyone played it. The robot battle mode. Do you remember the robot battle mode? That was pretty cool. That was really something. They actually, I think they had something there.
Now I got my...
I played that quite a bit.
Let's see if they fix the life. They did not yet. Not just a tank with high penetration. Pat. It was Mech Assault. I think it's called. No Vex, this is tanks.
Mech Assault. Yeah, but that mode was cool though. I gotta tell you, I was really, really surprised. I mean, they had all that building destruction. You could like smash through buildings, and at the beginning of the battle there'd be lots of buildings everywhere, and like by the end most of them would be smashed to rubble, and it's a lot easier to find your targets.
Like, why could we not just have the map?
Yeah,
like that's
exactly.
a brand new map. Give us that map. Unique map. Not just for the map.
Or just, you know, have it as an option in custom games. You know, if they made it for the game, that they're able to turn it on for a week, they can at least relegate it to custom games, just so we can have fun with it and play around, have some variety.
All right, I'm sending an invite.
Okay, wish me luck, folks.
Dog is barking.
Radio Free Jack is talking about them bringing the old aim circle back. And what does that mean exactly?
The old reticle before 6.0?
Yeah. Like, which part about it? Like the health bar and the reload bar?
The reticle.
Just the reticle itself.
Yes.
But not the health, because on the reticle, a part of the reticle was a health bar and a reload bar.
Okay. Suki.
Are we getting that back too? Yes?
I need your help.
Okay.
So, I'm going to be playing the Wraith. The Wraith is pretty much a tank that absorbs damage.
Okay.
So, we're going to double team this. I'm going to be...
Okay.
I'm just going to go out there and just make them shoot me. Okay?
Okay.
And you stay behind me.
Okay, what tank should I use?
I don't know. Pick a tank.
Yeah, but you've obviously got a strategy in mind, so which tank do you think would be the best for this strategy?
Leave the platoon.
Okay.
Because I went all the way back. Because the PlayStation 5 is so fast. It just zoom past everything. Oh, you just seen how many competitors I have? How many do I actually have? Oh, 231. Okay, I picked the Wraith.
231, that's peanuts.
Peanuts. I have like 700 tanks in my World War II garage.
You want to guess how many commanders I have?
500.
Ooh, close. 411.
You know, my first choice was 400.
Wow. And that number's going to keep growing. I want to just, you know, eventually when I have like silver to burn, I'm just going to recruit a commander and a commander and a commander and a commander. Because I remember they were talking about that, like the reason they like killed so many of our commanders. They said that we had too many, and that it was breaking the system. Because they said some people would just recruit commanders for no reason, just to have them. Well, now it's going to cost me $500,000 apiece, but that's still my goal. So which tank should I use? Double Wraith, Wraith Gorinich, what do you want me to combo?
I don't know. Pick one. Also, hello, Garfield.
What's a good combo?
Double. So, how many healing shells do you have?
You know what? Actually,
do full heal. I have an idea.
Okay.
96 of full heal. Okay.
The Supernatural Blast?
Yes. The second shell. I have a plan. Somebody's not going to like this plan. So basically, we're just going to double team somebody, and we're just going to be healing, and they're just trying to kill us, but we're just healing over and over and over.
Okay.
It'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. Yes, radio, we used to. And I heard that was coming back. Garfield, I gotta open my platoon. So, when I open my platoon, you can jump in. I'm on the NA server, let you know. Okay, what do they have? They have a Kaiju, a Boghor, a Bellified, Dragon, 2 Lycans, and a Spectre. There's a Boghor. I want to find that Boghor. Garfield. Garfield's on our team in the Revenant.
Huh.
Alright. Vicky, I have a mission. We gotta find that Boghor.
Okay.
Alright, come this way. Down the 8 line.
So I noticed something the other day.
It
seems like I've got a lot more garage slots than I thought I was supposed to have. All of a sudden. I have like 10 more than I thought I was going to have. So I don't know where they came from. Not complaining, that's for sure.
I found it. There's a Boghor and an Inferno. Just shoot the Boghor. I'm getting shot. Oh yeah, fun fact for you people that don't know. You can shoot through the Revenant turrets. Oh, I see you just flipping around. My gun is so inaccurate.
That's crazy. Why is it like that? Is this supposed to be that way?
I think so.
I don't remember it being like this before. This is...
I also don't remember having this fast of a reload.
I think they gave this the Chimera's gun. I think this has the Chimera reload and the Chimera aim circle.
It's just getting everything back. I mean, the aim circle, oh my goodness, that's a big aim circle. The aim circle is not that big, when you fire the other stuff. Shell. Okay, I'm falling back. We gotta get closer. How many shells do you got left? Why?
Oh, they're chasing me down.
No, I lost my letter.
Thank you, Garfield.
I mean, help!
Oh, I can't
I'm
help
running
you.
out of shells.
I'll come around the corner. It's gonna take me a minute though.
Ah! Here, let me shoot the lichen. I can't shoot the lichen. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, I really would appreciate just a bit more variety or options somehow, some way. Even if they only put it in custom games.
Shoot him in the side. Go. You can re-heal.
I'm trying.
Oh, he's dead. Well, wonder how much hit points I re-healed on.
What are all these scratches on the front of my tank? What's...
Just because of the lichen.
Oh, weird.
I would so love to know how many times did I re-heal. But it doesn't tell you anymore. I received 53 hits. I'll finally die when the Velafront sacrifices itself to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fantastic thing. I'm doing it again. Oh yeah, it's an invite. Garfield. Okay. Railway's public.
Okay, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go right to left so I can make sure I play every one of these so I can get the medal. Because you only get one medal per year, right?
I think so.
Okay. I just got the Wraith Hunter.
Aha!
Use the Spectre.
Okay, I'm turning my adaptive triggers off. Because after playing for so long, it's hurting my wrist. Why can I not scroll down? Thank you. Where... Oh, where is it? There it is. I think that's it. Oh wait, I gotta pick a tank. I like the adaptive triggers, but if you play like as long as I do, your wrist starts hurting.
It's more something you turn on when you want a bit of extra immersion. You know, maybe, you know, for me, just like with Rumble, every once in a while when I play a single player game, I'll turn it on. Otherwise, I leave it off.
That's what I was supposed to look at.
Okay, well, you go ahead and do that. I'll be right back. Gonna go do something.
When is the free XP on sale? I don't know. I thought it was on already, but I was wrong. I can look it up. Revenant is the best so far, grinding one skills cruise with it. Nice. What am I driving? The Wraith is fun. Because you just heal. You just sit in front of there of tanks and just heal. It bugs people. It's fun. But yeah, I have no idea when the XP goes on sale. Probably, more than likely sometime this month. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. Streaming with PS5.
Yeah.
There was another mute set. Another mute option I didn't know about.
Alright. Which one was that?
That was the one under the broadcasting thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mute.
I didn't see it until I started live streaming. And I was like, oh, there's another mute button. Why is there so many mute buttons?
Oh yeah, a Deathblade, that is something that you can do, especially since it's the same map over and over again. Memorize every single Revenant hole you see. Memorize the positions of every one of them. If you play the mode a lot to train the crews. I know some people do.
Okay. I'm about to go face hug these Gorniches in my race.
You do you.
Hello. Really?
Also, you know, gosh. Why can't they let us play this version of the map? Like, at least in custom games. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be cool? If we could play, like, you know, just this version of Himmelsdorf. It is a pretty visually interesting Himmelsdorf.
I want the other Himmelsdorf back.
I want all the Himmelsdorfs.
I am getting cornered. Cornered. I think I've asked for this.
I just ran. So, should I really be putting crews and training crews in these tanks? I was paranoid about it. I was paranoid about it at first, and then there was that whole thing. And one of my viewers the other day came by and said, you know, help! Like 4 of my best crews are all gone. You know, when the mode glitched out. I told them, gone. I said, I know. I told them, I said, most likely they're just in the tanks, and since the tanks aren't accessible right now, because it's the awakened versions, you'll just have to wait for them to sort it out. But still, Think about all the time we put into training your crews. Wouldn't you be a little concerned? You know, I'd be a little worried.
Okay, I need
if
help.
I'd put my crews in. I'm trying.
No, I'm stuck.
Oh, crap.
The
Well,
Gorniches.
Okay, well, it's going to be a lot quicker for us to just kill everybody than to help you get unstuck.
Well, there's 2 revenants left.
Oh.
Garfield, I know you only played 20 games with us. Well, actually you played 2 because you got into that one match.
Yeah.
Aha, I'm free, but everything's dead on my tank.
Do you need
See?
to push?
This worked. I'm a tank. And it worked. I took on 2 Gornishes for everybody. And I just got shot at.
Was that you that shot at me?
No, it came from there.
Oh, okay.
Premium?
I'm just shooting
No.
every revenant I see, just in case. Oh, I hit it. I got hit by it.
It heals. I love it. Nice, Garfield. So, Ricky, are you on the NA server?
I am on the NA server, and I'm in my BMP2 at the minute.
So you're still in the game?
I am still in the game, yes.
Okay.
You go out on one more, and I'll sit in the garage after this one.
Alright. Well, Garfield, you get to play one more with us. Unless you can find us in the game. I should start doing countdowns.
Hey there, Ricky. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Nice,
Yourself?
nice.
Also,
We're all right.
hello, side.
The BMP2, I still have not brought myself to get the BMP2 yet.
Oh, it's a good tank. It's a
I'm
very
still
good
on the
tank.
BMP1. I just kind of stopped halfway through and
Like
I'm
BMP2.
shifting over to the Russian heavy line to finish that off. I got the M1A2 Abrams the other day. So I'm almost done with all those. So really the only thing left is going to be the BMP. So
Yeah, very good. I love them.
yeah, it's very different. You know, a whole different flavor. It's not necessarily like, you know, everybody's cup of tea, but it's a very different cup of tea that some people,
Yeah.
you know, may be able to derive a lot of different enjoyment out of.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's something different. Different.
Something different. Well,
Same
that's
game,
like-
different flavour.
That's like the reward ship for World of Warships Legends this season. This season's about to finish up at the end of this week on Sunday. And you get a choice of 2 different destroyers at the end. 2 Tier 7 premium destroyers. You get to choose one that's just a pure gunboat destroyer and doesn't even have torpedoes. And it has a 1.5 second reload. And it actually has the highest DPM in the game right now. So, at the moment. Until it gets power crept out by something else, of course. But the other destroyer is more of a classic destroyer. It's just a really good, a decent destroyer with 2 different torpedo options. You can do really long-range slow torpedoes, or you can put on the screamer torpedoes to make them faster, shorter range. So
Yeah.
it's a really tough choice. I'm not going to make the choice until the very last day. And I might have to even just flip a coin, so I'm not mad at myself for picking the wrong one. But I thought it was a really cool idea that they let us choose, and just made me realize too, it's great for the content creators.
Yeah.
You know, like y'all, if Wargaming for World of Tanks did that, where we chose which reward tank to get, people that don't know, or people that know the game and know the tanks, still are not going to be able to decide. They're going to look up videos, they're going to ask around and watch a lot. I've watched a lot of videos of these 2 ships Where if it was just, if we just got one reward ship at the end, I wouldn't look up any videos of it. I'd get the reward ship, I'd play it a little, maybe I'd watch a few just to see, get an idea. But, so it really sort of is, you know, stimulated the, you know, the forums and the social media and other things too. So it gets conversations started. So I thought it was pretty cool. It's
Nice.
Still, I hate making tough choices like that though.
Yeah. Are they making it so that you can get the same ship again at some point in the future?
Oh no, but you can buy both. If you pay extra doubloons, you can get both for cheaper.
Right.
You know, you can get the second one. If you want both, you can. You're just gonna have to pay quite a bit for it.
Right. Yeah, that is a tough choice then. One or the other.
Yeah, that's a really tough choice. For if I had a lot more ships to choose from, I would definitely be choosing the gunboat one with the fastest reload.
Yeah.
But I don't have any other Tier 7 premium ships at all, so it'll be my first Tier 7 premium, so I want, you know, it would be nice to have something that's just a good, solid, all-round ship. With lots of options, too. I can mix up the torpedo flavors. There's 2 different flavors of torpedoes, for variety's sake, you know? Where the other gunboat is just a gunboat.
So, I found both Revenants.
Okay, where are they?
Healing. Blitz buying every Cold War tank when it comes out.
Hey, buy one for reload.
Also, Garfield was in that game in the Cold War. Fred rank. Or 10 count. It did 8,600. Hi! You didn't think I was going to kill your friend, did you?
Just seen the Sergeant Slaughter 3D Commander for the first time. Someone's actually using it.
I'm not going to heal myself until you shoot me. Shoot me! So I won't waste my shell. I want you to fear me. This is how you make somebody mad. Here, I'll just give you my side. Shoot me. Here, look. Have fun. Shoot. He knows exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're being one of those players, huh?
Where are y'all capping?
I'm not capping, man. I'm just ringing the dinner bell.
Why? The Revenant's here.
Ringing the dinner bell to get him coming.
Why? I'm having fun with him.
I'm not gonna cap it when it comes down to it. I'll get out. I just like to make that annoying sound in their ears. Light a fire.
Oh no, my gun's too damaged to do this. What the heck?
Since the Revenant is so slow, I don't really feel like driving anywhere.
Okay, Spectre,
painfully slow.
you annoy me. You're dying. Everything's dead on my tank because of the Spectre.
I think the scratches on the tank is kind of cool. It's a nifty effect.
My shells are going so far off.
We get those from the rifle.
Aha, gotcha. Where did that shell go?
My favorite part about this new version of this map is the castle up on the hill. I like the tentacles. The mysterious kraken monster tentacles just coming out of the tower. Yeah, it's like busting out of the windows of the tower. Oh, one of the tentacles is holding... Is that an airplane? Yeah.
I'm missing.
Oh, that's cool.
I am missing.
That's pretty cool.
With my gun in the tank. That's how bad my accuracy was. Like, even with my gun inside the turret of the Revenant, it was missing.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
Did you put equipment on it? Did you put, like, stuff?
It did not. I did like 5,000 damage. I mean, my...
Like, how much silver do you have?
Everything was dead.
Put stabilizer, everything. Put a stabilizer on everything.
You can only put one piece of equipment on.
What about a spall liner? Most of these shells are or a lot of these shells are technically HE. Would that work? Would a spall liner help?
Well, it was a Spectre knocking everything out.
Huh. I'm just curious. Something... no! Only one piece? Can you strip out the other piece, though? Can you strip out the targeting system?
Yes, but why would you do that with their Spectres? Anyway, so, Garfield, thanks for joining. I'm gonna kick you now. But you can still, like, try to get in the match. I'll do a
I'm getting
countdown.
all these medals. Very nice.
Ernesto. Hello, Ernesto. I think I said your name right.
Oh, you only have 8 million silver.
Only 8. Ricky, where's your name at?
I'm in. I joined.
Oh. Cool. I confused them?
I made it.
I confused that Revenant? Yes, I did. See,
I used the creature before, but everything was glitched, so I'll use it again. I want to get one medal of every type.
Actually, I'm going to save that.
Oh, that's my first time seeing, what's her name? What's the vampire?
Carmilla.
Carmilla?
Do the countdown.
Yep.
Cool. She looks pretty cool. I think the zombie guy looks pretty interesting, too.
Yeah, the werewolf is also very cool.
Yeah, I mean, well, some of the first 3D commanders looked a bit funky, a bit, crap. Yeah, dead behind the eyes. A lot of people. I had a lot of people say it looked like last gen, but these commanders don't really look like that, and I wonder if they try to step it up. Maybe it may be the newer commander, but maybe it's really hard to make just a regular human like commander just standing around like look interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's probably tough. But these monsters, I mean, the zombie has all there's flies buzzing around and there's a lot of detail, and so it's even if you think it looks goofy, even if you think it looks silly. It's still something very interesting to look at. It keeps your eyes entertained for a minute.
I prefer it if the standard commanders just sort of stood to attention. I think that would be alright.
Like not move at all, or just maybe breathe, but saluting or something.
Yeah, I mean
I'm standing here and saluting.
The male 3D commanders look like all of them stand around looking awkward. Just the way they move is just like they're nervous about something.
Yeah.
It's just a bit weird.
They're like, I hope you don't realize I just farted over here. I hope you don't smell that.
Exactly. Come on, creature.
Who's shooting me? There's a Revenant right there. I'm gonna go have fun with a Revenant. Hello. Hi. No, I'm taking too much damage because of the stupid creature.
Ah, the creature, yeah.
What's over there? It's a specter. I hate specters. Would I take out my crew? Here. Take out my crew then. Fine. Come here. Why am I not auto-aiming on you?
Oh. There's a Revenant coming for you over there.
Yeah, there's a Revenant behind me. I decided not to shoot the Revenant because I want to shoot the Spectre.
Yeah, I'm doing a little something to him. Oh, nice.
Oh, I got him.
Oh no, the Spectre got smart and backed up.
Burner down here.
Burn. Burn, Spectre, burn. Now what are you gonna do, Revenant? Huh?
He's a one-shot. Oh!
I think I enjoy this thing too much.
Huh. Didn't kill him.
I found the... What happened to my game? Oh, it just had a giant like spectre.
Come here, Inferno.
Well, I just found the best way to play the Wraith. Just load 95 rounds of healing rounds on. I shoot nothing but that.
Plus, Life Drain is just a very satisfying mechanic in games. I can think of a lot of different games where my favorite class or favorite character or weapon was one that maybe dealt a bit less damage but gave you health at the same time, and the combination is just a lot of fun.
It's funny because they can't kill me.
Come on.
Unless it's a Bellerophon. I'm turning as fast as I can because I'm a dead driver. He's over there.
Yeah, he was up in by the train tracks.
Hi. A very good question is, how was I getting those shots for far away when I could not even hit a tank that I had my gun in? And now I'm back to full health. It's like nothing ever happened.
Oh, that's a solid result.
So, how's your Inferno, Ricky? Or have you played it
I've not played it in World War II. I've played it in the not this mode, and I still don't know how to play it.
First life, you just go out there and ram.
Yeah.
Second life, be fast. Snipe. The third life is supposed to have a really good rate of fire, but it doesn't.
They lied. They lied to us.
I'll
try. I'll play it. I'll see how it goes.
No, that's it. Better get a refund. Better refund them all. Refund everything you got.
Yeah.
Okay. I am getting my Panzer II JPS crew that only has one skill, and I am trading that out for rapid loading.
I'm getting the medals all over again, so I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if they're just giving it to us one more time, or maybe some people are able to get extra copies of the medals. I don't know.
This is great. I never realized how fun the race was.
you come with me. Actually, hang on. Oh, where's my smoke? I miss smoke. I'll just take it out like that.
Ooh, I have a notification. And now I'm sad. I had a notification for LinkedIn, but it was not the notification I was looking for.
Yep, every day I seem to get random notifications on LinkedIn. Five subs away from 1600.
Nice. 5 subs.
Yep.
Let's see if we can
I'm
get it
just
right
gonna
now.
take my hoodie off. Huh?
See if we can get it right now. Let's start seeing people in here. Just post your channel link in the chat. I'll tell people to subscribe to it.
That's true. If anyone that's in the chat doesn't already subscribe to you anyways, Ricky, well, they ought to, because they're here, watch good World of Tanks console content, and you make that stuff too, so...
Yeah.
Also,
it just would make sense.
Fun fact, Grim Graveyard is actually in rotation, because if we look in the middle of this map, it says Grim Graveyard.
Grim Graveyard, yes. I like the if you run over the skeletons in the middle. I like the little the sort of destruction animation for the skeletons. I think it's quite amusing. Yeah. They sort of just explode.
Carnage, Inferno, Creature, Lycan, Spectre. Ooh, a Revenant. Time to go find the Revenant.
Gonna go ram things. Here we go.
Oh, the Lycan flipped itself. I just think it got big air time, but it flipped itself in the air.
So nothing up here.
I don't have 6 cents.
No one here? But why?
Let's go say hello to a creature. Hello, creature.
Oh! Oops.
Sounds like we all hit weird jumps at the same time. I definitely hit a weird jump.
Hello.
2 light tanks on the hill. Spectre and light.
No, I was...
Oh, sorry.
Playing this...
Were you playing with that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna play with the Gornish now. Hello, Gornish. Hi.
Let's see if we can find another point of play there.
Why did I fix that?
Let me stay here and supervise just in case this goes inside of there.
There are 3 lights in the top. All 3 of them are up there.
I'm gonna drive up there and...
One of them's dead.
Everything's dead on my tank. Hi, I'm still alive.
Oh, what is this tank?
There's a revenant on the bay. I think.
No, the Inferno was. He just drove straight through.
Ah. See a blue soda? I'm kind of sad
Man,
that I
this
fixed my... I used my repair kit. Which I should have.
I'm targeted. What?
I'm targeted.
But why?
That's there all the time. I'm targeted again. But where is it? Is it up the hill?
Don't see anything up the hill.
I took out one of them.
But where? Is it?
Here he is.
Where? Oh,
Right here.
there's a lichen. Take out the lichen, I got this tank.
Oh, I can't see the lichen.
You're fast, right? Yep, snake.
Ugh. Why am I climbing up the hill? Get off the hill, turn.
I don't know, why are you?
Oh, I'm good. Lichen fell down.
Okay, lichen. You wanna fight? This is where I wish I had my med kit. Okay, 4 things are dead on me.
Hang on, I'm coming back. Coming back.
I live. See if you can take off that lichen.
Yeah.
Ow.
The Revenant is still there.
Yes. Revenant has 400 hit points. Go kill him. Grab him. Because he only had 400 and you hit him for 380.
Yeah. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. There you go. Oh, I lost money. No.
I earned
No.
more Commander XP than silver.
Yeah, I got negative 7,000 silver and 12,000 crew XP.
I made nearly 7,000 silver. So,
Maybe I should take the large medkit off. Not medkit,
Maybe.
repair kit.
you should put your channel link in the chat.
Maybe I should do that, yes.
Yeah, folks. Once he does that, let's try
Yeah.
to get him a few more subs so we can get that nice even number.
Nice round number.
1,600.
Yeah, what did you say? 1,600, right? Just shy of 1,600?
1,600, yeah.
Cool, cool, man. Very nice.
I need to...
Very sweet.
there. Skip. Bam. Oh, and it highlights my own name. Nice. Oh, there goes one more sub. 4 more. Just 4.
4.
Ooh, nice.
Did you post it?
Yep.
I'm confused. Why can I not see it? Or is it just very slow on my end?
Oh. Right. I'm just gonna take my hoodie off. 1 second.
Is it just slow?
All right.
Alright, go. There you go, guys. Subscribe. So, that's Ricky Tiki Tavi's link to his YouTube channel. Should go subscribe. Week's amazing videos. Nearly once a week. Is it once a week?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, go subscribe.
And I live stream every now and then.
Every now and then. I thought you were going to live stream yesterday.
No, not yesterday.
Also, I watched your video of the Ontis.
Yep.
And you're like, do you think this is the only tank that can hide its entire chassis itself its gun? What about the Era 2 Western Light tank destroyer?
Yep, that.
Just a box with a gun on top of it.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I did mention that tank previously in that video, and then it didn't click in my head that you could probably do the same thing with that. But
it's just a box with a gun on top of it.
It is, and it's got more. That box has got more armor than you realise.
It's a very sturdy box. Ever seen the picture of the person? A person ordered a IKEA. Is it IKEA? No. I'm confused. Anyway, they ordered a desk. They ordered side table for their bed, and they're like,
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it in the box and put it right there as a side table. It came in the box. So basically, the tape, their box that they ordered, that the table came in, is now their side table.
Oh, the packing box.
Yeah, I wonder if I can find that picture.
I do a very similar thing, except I just don't buy the product. I just use boxes for a lot of different furniture here and there. Certain shaped and sized cardboard boxes are just the right size to prop this TV, that TV up. I got quite a few, actually.
Okay. There's no resonance. Or cornices.
But yeah, why bother? Don't bother buying the furniture, because it's just going to sit inside the box. Just use the box.
Use the box.
Cut out the middleman.
Aha! I hit this button. Hello, Inferno. You have the ramming ability, don't you? No, Hi. You're never gonna kill me. Just a tank. Everybody's dead already.
I'm squishing everything I see.
Hi.
Come here, Inferno. I'm gonna get you. Oh, watch out, Spectre. Oh, I missed. Trying to.
I'm just a random tank here. Don't mind me. Churchill 7 or M6 Heavy? The Churchill 7 just got buffed. So...
Churchill 7's good.
Yeah. It recently got buffed.
The Chieftain's good now. I mean, it wasn't terrible before, but it's even better now.
PC
What do
players
they
just
do
got
to the
even
Chieftain
killed.
exactly?
More check. I know it got a hit point buff.
Ooh.
I would have to look what else it got. Hi, Inferno. I'm back.
Ow.
Hi.
I'm taking new damage in my first life.
I'm on my first life as well.
I'm just a rank.
Orangutan, that's a funny name.
There's a Fangula somewhere.
Fangula. I only have 20 hit points. There he is.
Fangula's nearly full health.
And
He's almost
ram.
Whoa!
Ta-da. So, I'm going to go
Yes.
to Cobra.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm going to pick the M50T. Where is it? There it is. I'm just going to call it the M50.
M50.
M50. 50.
I'm gonna play this one. Because I love it. M50, it's a solid tank. Good for silver.
So, have you tried out the high explosive rounds?
No, I haven't.
220 millimeters of penetration.
I have noticed though, there seems to be a bit of a bug with the tracer. The first shot, I don't know what triggers it, but the first shot of every clip, you can't see the tracer.
Really?
Yeah. Well, at least for me, that's what happens. And I don't know why. That does look cool though.
Did I pay for that? No. It's on loan.
Wouldn't, so, not seeing the tracer, you know, it's not as good for you and, like, tracking your shot where it's going with the low velocity of the shell, but doesn't it kind of give you a little bit more time to catch them unawares? Because if someone sees the tracer, doesn't it make it a lot easier for them to hone in on where you're shooting at them from?
That is true. The You really want to see the tracer in the M50 because the rounds are so slow with such a high arc.
Yeah, true.
You want to see where it's going. But I think in my review video from yesterday, I think the kill shot I get on a T92 is one where you can't see the tracer, and in that game, I wasn't expecting to hit him because I thought my shot would have missed. Because I couldn't see the tracer.
For that one. I'm seeing tracers.
And I've just loaded 600 rounds, no 200 rounds rather than my missiles.
Ah! Ow. I just took a Sheridan missile. The question is, am I going to buy it? Or no?
Oh, I'm driving up a cliff. What am I doing?
Getting destroyed by a Sheridan missile?
I turned myself around thinking I'll just drive forward and escape, and then I drove forward and drove straight into a cliff. Well, that sucked.
I am a puny tank. What amazing fulfillment. Hello, Sheridan. No, come back here, Sheridan. Let me shoot you. Cold War would be better without True Vision? No.
Once you get used to the True Vision, it can be kind of nice. Takes a while to get accustomed to, for sure. And the other thing that with the other thing about True Vision is I think ultimately it's just more accessible to new players. You know, we all remember the day when we first started playing this game, you know, and wondering why do they just disappear like that, you know. And even when you learn, even when you know about the mechanics of the game, still at first, when you're first getting used to it, it takes a lot of getting used to the classic spotting system, where somebody can just go invisible completely. We get used to it. It totally works in World War II, but at the same time, it's weird and not realistic at all, and just not intuitive for new players. You know, newer players would get frustrated and not want to play roller tanks, you know, in its classic form because the tanks disappear. Some people just can't get on with that. So now we've got the best of both worlds. We have one mode for each.
Please don't shoot me. I'm reloading. Let me reload in peace.
I will say though, this map I don't think is that great with True Vision. I don't think this map works very well with True Vision. Especially because you get that one gap that you really need to cross on either side of the deep basin.
That's when they're smoke.
So, you know, that E3 area, you gotta cross that side, and you gotta cross it on H6. It was already annoying enough in World War II having to cross those gaps. But with True Vision, it's incredibly annoying and frustrating to go that way. So, I just don't think this map works that well on True Vision.
Well, that's why you have smoke.
Yeah, exactly. You have to either just go real fast or pop smoke. You know, if you're in a platoon, you can do a pop smoke for your platoon mates.
You know what? I am going to play Era 3 now.
Oh, sweet.
Guess what I'm going to play? It's a light tank.
Bradley.
Where is it? Where is my Bradley?
The Badly?
You've lost your Bradley.
You should just call it the Badley.
How dare you?
Well, I can't have gone far. It's too slow for that. Too big and slow.
I keep going back too far. Because of how PS5 is.
Alright.
Put my my A up inscriptions on the side of this.
I see that. My 4005 has an A up on the side.
Alright, I'm on the laggy PS4. You press the buttons and then you gotta wait for the result. Triple Bradley.
Oh, and I wanted El Alamein. It's a 3-mark flagpole.
So Ricky, I'm assuming you're going to be firing premium rockets.
No, I start with the standard and then go to the premium.
Start with the standard. Okay, but rockets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ricky, and I will do the sensible things so you can have fun with.
I already proved my point. I did.
So you can have fun pestering them with a machine gun. You can we'll do the physical damage, and you can deal the psychological damage with that gun.
That's exactly how it works.
Oh man. And I think that's a great way to do it with tanks like these. If you have a platoon, mix up the guns mix up the shell types or whatever.
Yeah. So I've totally gone a different way.
Keep the enemy guessing, but I mean the machine gun is cool for laps and like I said, psychological effect.
It's a pain when you get shot by them. That's for sure. Because your whole screen just turns red.
Red. What is this red you speak of?
And you might not be doing that much damage numbers to them, but you might annoy them to death. So there is that.
Nothing like bouncing off an Abrams.
Dude, you still haven't been upgraded yet. How far are you away?
I don't play Era 3 enough because I get a bit after enough bot battles. I get frustrated and I stop. There are slowly, I am finding more and more humans in Era 3 every day, but I've encountered these situations where it's all humans in the match, on my team and the other team, but they're playing worse than bots. They're like zombies. And then I realized that bots at least have programming. Bots are programmed to do certain things. Bots are programmed to think, with a certain amount of reliability. They respond to certain situations. Do things.
No, you stole my kill.
Where sometimes you can get a team of just completely mindless zombies that are way worse than your bot teammates would have been.
Yeah.
So hopefully, over time will heal all, I think. More people play Era 3, there'll be more players, people know how to do it more properly. But getting Kasserine multiple times, like almost in a row, when your entire team just drives along the boundary line to a far corner of the map, it's just very frustrating over and over.
Well,
You know, if it happens one
lost
time,
the
maybe
other
it's a
side.
fluke, but multiple times in a session was just baffling. So
Yeah,
now
well,
I don't mind I actually don't mind bots as much anymore after that experience the other day.
they're running as a pack.
Yeah.
What I'd like to have is the same thing they have in warships, where you can jump to the projectile.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, I want to jump to someone's missile just to watch it go in.
Ooh, that would be a lot of fun.
Love just firing the gun. There's so many tanks coming this way.
No.
Yeah, those are the guys that killed me.
Oh, they're just rat packing. It's not good. He did.
Leave me alone.
It's too bad using like 3 times the machine guns couldn't like triple the penetration or something. But I wonder, what if all 3 of us had the machine gun and we just circled the same tank until it was dead? I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
There would be the initial sort of, oh crap, oh no, I'm dead. And then they look at their health
wait,
bar not going down,
no,
and
I'm
they're like, wait, I'm not dying, I'm fine.
Gee, that tickles.
I mean, look at the damage Slap's doing right now, I mean, look at that.
No, did he do it?
None of those actually hit except the one.
Oh, you've done 539. That's actually in comp. I mean, you gotta work for that one back then. That's a lot of shells.
That's a lot of nothing.
I wonder though, if you cared about like a statistic like accuracy, if you could use that machine gun and just like drive up to a enemy and unload, would that over time increase your accuracy?
Yes.
You just landed a bazillion shots, even if they bounce.
I spotted something.
Well,
No,
Slap, that's
wait,
the
that was
perfect gun
loading.
for you, because sometimes when we're playing, I see you just point your gun at the sky and just shoot.
Yeah.
Of course, sometimes you do that with the Bradley too. I guess it all comes out in the wash.
Ooh, they know you're there.
Where's that bug? Where's that guy come from? What do I do?
That.
There's so many.
So many. Hey, I've just achieved elite status on my Bradley.
Nice.
Nice.
Welcome to the club.
I do need to point out though that Dookie and myself use missiles. You used the gun. We did over 2,000 damage. And the gun didn't. That's my point.
Yeah, but Ricky, there's no statistic in the game that reflects psychological damage. How
many uninstalls?
Yeah. There is really something to be said for annoying the enemy and making them, make snap decisions that they might regret.
Yeah,
I'm all about
true.
those tactics. I like those tactics.
True, true.
They're very satisfying to use. When you trick somebody into driving off a cliff, I've gotten really good at that over the years, actually. I almost have like a magnetic power to
Yeah.
that Jedi mind power to make people just kill themselves to try to jump on me. Maybe you could do something like that with the gun. It's not enough. It doesn't do enough damage to track somebody, though. That's the thing, right?
No, not really.
What if? Okay, now, what if you had someone else knock the tracks off? Then the Bradley could continue to shoot the track, right? And wouldn't that keep it from repairing?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
We'd have to test it, wouldn't we?
You kind of do like a setup. You know, if one Bradley hit a tank with a rocket and then tracked it, then the other Bradley could just keep shooting the track, and then the tank wouldn't be able to get up
Hello,
out of
Mike.
there.
How's the M50? I played like 2 games in it. You would have to ask Ricky. Or what should say
The M50 is, well, short version of my video is it's a borderline skill tank because the shell velocity is 500 and something meters per second, so it's really slow. So shooting targets at long range is difficult because you've got to lead them if they're moving. But it does have 6 shots in the clip, 1.5 second interclip reload, so you can you unload everything in 9 seconds, and that's, if you hit everything, that's, you know, well, you could be doing over 3,000 damage, so the potential's there, but it's not an armadillo where anyone could just pick it up and go do 3,000 damage with one clip. It's a skill tank, and it has a 65% silver bonus, so yeah, it's good. But I wouldn't recommend it for new players. If you're a veteran of the game and you know how the mechanics work, I would say it's a good one to get. And it looks cool. So that's the 30-second review.
Oh, there's a blue soda.
That was great. I think that sums it up pretty well.
It's a mini
Also,
walking trigger.
it's fun to challenge yourself.
That's it. Yeah, it's a tank you would play if you were getting bored of everything else because it's so different.
Hello, Favis. Favis?
I know that name. You won a tank from me last stream.
There's a M1. Why is there M1 there? Oh well.
Ah! I missed.
I missed, but I got so many more shells.
Yeah. Are you hitting anything?
No, I'm shooting a rock right now. I've done 28 damage so far.
I still hit the Stingray 2 through his smoke.
I think I got shot by a stingray.
Yeah, you probably did. He was looking your way.
Why is this T-72 keep driving right in front of me?
Should have moved. Should have looked at it.
I mean, I can take down walls and stuff.
Ow!
I'll just take down every bit of cover the enemy tank has.
Take down their cover and then take them down.
Yeah.
That's total annihilation of everything.
Yeah, just shoot all their shelter down, and they won't have anywhere to sleep when the sun goes down, and you might freeze to death at night.
Yeah. That was,
Eventually, you could win the battle.
So I just watched you smash that rock, Dookie. That's the problem with the Bradley.
Ow! I just got snapshotted and lost my driver.
Oh, that beautiful base. Look at that.
Oh. Crap.
Haha! Get out of here. 72 PU. Nice short review.
That A2 is lucky he drove behind that bit of dirt.
Oh no, the guy is coming after me. Eee! My driver was dead. Hey, I got more spot assists than both of y'all combined. Ta-da.
Yeah, more spotting assist, maybe.
I actually have more damage than Dookie.
But you're dead.
I'm sure you do. My damage is 0, so you would have to just land one shot. Which, by the way, that gun, okay, the machine gun, if it did one, if it was, let's say it was a high explosive shell instead, it did 1 damage per splash. Like, it would do more damage than it does like it is now. Because how much damage does it do on a pen? 30?
30, I think it is?
Yeah. But you've got to shoot more than 30 shells to pen 1, so just imagine if you could do 1 damage per shot.
Ow.
With, you know, just with splash without having to pen them.
That's 600 damage.
Gun. Yeah.
But guess what? I did
Ow.
more than 600.
600? Yeah, okay. How about 2 damage per splash? Have it do 2
1200.
damage per splash.
Think about that. It takes 2 minutes to unload the entire clip. You're giving the tank 1200 DPM. Wait, no, 600 DPM if you do
What
2
what I'm
shots.
saying is that theoretical DPM doesn't matter because it's the actual DPM is terrible because nothing pens. You would have to actually penetrate to do damage. And it doesn't pen.
The only time the gun is useful is if you're going up against a BMP3 or another Bradley. No, the only time it's properly useful is against the BMP3.
Hey, I took down a T-72 BU and got myself 2nd place.
Yeah.
How did you take it down? Did he?
I shot it in the side. You learned
You
weak
tickled him
points.
so hard that he couldn't breathe.
You learned weak points. You know, when I get to stage 100, it's gonna be really nice to just go from like 9 million silver to like 15 million.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the day when I get to 100. Because I think I'm on stage 95.
How much do I get for... I only got a couple million. I guess that's about right. 3 or 4 million for the Unskinned Patriot.
3 or 4 million,
silver?
something around there.
Yeah. That's how much I just got a little bit ago.
Nice. But yeah, Bradley, machine gun, amazing. You're haters.
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 I love the idea of the machine gun, you know. I just wish it had more penetration. I really do like the idea of annoying the enemy, but I guess it's just not quite annoying enough to them.
The BMP2 is what the Bradley should be. The BMP2's gun will do stuff, and that really will irritate people. No, I took a full health M60 down with nothing but the gun. 15 hit points at a time. That's demoralizing.
Yeah. And that's part of the fun of it, right? Is you know, different ways to demoralize your enemy is more ways for you have a chuckle at their expense, and
Exactly.
you know that's one of the reasons why we play these kind of games, so we can have those moments.
They have missiles for the Bradley? Yes. Those two use missiles. I use the gun.
Yeah, we play it right. Slap plays it wrong.
I just wish the Bradley's gun, like, I wish it was such that we were having a chuckle while using it instead of the enemy laughing at us when we're using it.
Yeah, exactly. So look at this guy.
The demoralizing happens to the gun shooter, not the.
Yeah,
not the one I've ever
it's
seen
almost
again.
like so. Oh, this guy's using the Bradley's gun. He must not know it has missiles.
It is fun though. It's satisfying to just deca all day long.
That is true.
That's why I'm so tempted to get that that one reward ship, the Friesland, in Total Warships Legends, because it can go deca all day long with a 1.4 second reload.
That's crazy.
Yeah. At tier 7, yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's just gonna be HE spammer. You'll be setting fires everywhere.
Yes, but it also has good AP as well, so you can really mix it up. You can just do a nice cornucopia of shells for your enemy.
Oh wait, alternate HE, AP.
Yeah, there you go. You could do Morse code. You could give them Morse code of shell types. But that's the thing too, is it's going to be one of those, and some of the other, like Spartan Elite in one of his videos, he used to make World of Tanks stuff back in the day. He said that, that the Friesland is just one of those, ships that's just fun to use. That's the much more funner, but more specialized of the two.
Oh, Bradley.
Oh,
So it kind of be like choosing between a solid, I don't know. It's like choosing between like what the M50 does or the bread box and some other kind of, tedious, more traditional. And if I've been playing ships already for a few years, I would definitely go with the unique one.
That BMP-3 popped smoke and then didn't move, and I hit him.
Was it a bot?
Ah! Missile! He's just sitting there. What is he doing? He just... Well, I just farmed him.
He did.
Oh well. I may tank back away from the hill.
You're like the kid at the sports day who's trying really, really hard, but just can't quite do it. It's just like, it's like, oh, look at this Bradley, bless him, he's trying so hard.
Oh man, the little Bradley the kid.
Bradley the kid, yeah. Bless him, he's trying.
You just gotta believe.
Believe? How much damage
You
you're all
gotta
at?
believe. Well, I believe it, man. If anyone can have, that amazing stellar damage round using that gun, it's you.
How much damage you all got?
One person out there, it's gonna be you. Because you're the only one shooting it.
I'm on 4,600.
I'm at 4,000, I think.
I'm at 5,000 now.
Ow, getting shot.
Hey,
34,
It's not a
94.
contest.
Yes, it is.
I'm at 0, so there.
34.94.
Oh, that's a bot shooting at me.
Darn.
I just watched that.
Yay! I did 138 damage because I got rammed to death.
GG.
Dude, you gotta upgrade your Bradley.
I'll get there. Well, like I said, there's every day there's more and more people playing Era 3, so I have more opportunities now to actually run into them. You know. If I'm on playing with, you know, my usual friends, a lot of them don't have Era 3 yet, but quite a few of them have recently acquired one or more Era 3s, so...
Yeah, the BMP3 is the easiest Era 3 to get, but it's also the worst. I'd say. Oh, nice.
Hello. Ah, I died.
You died.
Wow,
sadly.
dude. You did... Was that... Did you fire any rockets?
No rockets.
I'll go back and check your stream. Don't
And
make
you
me go
can check.
back.
You can even ask chat. I fired no rockets that game.
Well, that's awesome, dude. You actually did the gun quite justice there. Over 4,000 damage with it.
Ricky did nearly 10,000.
Oh, jeez.
That's my point. This
Yeah.
is my point, son. Can I break 10,000 for the third time? Oh, I've only got one missile left. I didn't check that. Whoops.
In total, or just of that kind?
Cold War.
What?
I missed. I missed.
Does that mean you have to load the pea shooter?
I'm loading the pea shooter out of choice now, just because.
Out
He'll
of
probably be
choice,
dead by the
or
time-
are you out of all your other shells?
No, I've got others, but he's going to be dead. Yeah, before I could even load. Oh well.
The question is, who's first? Oh. I mean, that T72 PU got nearly 13,000. Mine was a third mastery batch.
Mine was first.
But not ace.
Not quite. Over 10,000 combined though.
I got 7,000 combined.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to drop out there.
You want to drop out?
I'm going to drop out.
Have fun.
I will. Thanks for inviting me, man.
Thanks for the games and the laughs.
Yeah.
How many subs you up to now? Did you hit the 1,600 yet?
How many am I on? Let's have a look. $1,597.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
You'll be there in no time.
I will. Right. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Have a good one.
You too. Bye bye.
You just subscribed to Ricky Tiki Tavi? Nice.
Cool. So you got one more.
Look, another Arrow 3 tank.
Oh. Okay. I was waiting for you to pick a tank, but I looked over at your stream and saw that you had already selected a tank. On my TV, it showed that you hadn't picked one.
Ah.
Oh. Deathblade said he's got to turn down the sound when Slap plays as Bradley. That's funny.
Do I think the load needs a buff? I haven't played the load in forever. But it's a very old premium tank, and I don't think it's ever been buffed. So, probably.
Yeah, I think also when it comes to buffing old premium tanks, my own opinion is that it's good not just for the game and not just for the players that purchased the tanks, but it's good for the developers too. And it's good for newer players, and it's just good for stimulating the economy and encouraging people to buy these tanks again. You know, it's a win-win for everybody, because people that bought it get, you know, feel like their purchase is a bit more relevant once again, but also people that before wouldn't touch the tank with a 10-foot pole because they hear how painful it is to use. Well, now they're interested, and now they're, you know, willing to buy it, even pay full price, or you know, almost full price for an old tank, just because it's been buffed or rebalanced. And so, you know, the Wargaming, they're able to make a lot more money with very minimal effort. All they have to do is just, you know, change the statistics of the tank. They don't have to design a new tank. They don't have to sell something else that power creeps these old tanks even further out of relevance.
Oops. I just ammo racked that guy for 3,600.
Nice. But anyways, that's my 2 cents about it, that even if, you know, even if these older tanks don't necessarily need a buff that much, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with them just going back and kind of rebalancing most of these old tanks, because it gets people thinking about them again. It gets the names in people's mouths, and they start to maybe want to buy it again. Where normally, if they're not rebalancing these old tanks, most people aren't going to ever think about buying them. They've got their eyes on the new stuff, the bigger, you know, the brand new things. So. I've got this Bumpy pinned up against a wall, and he's just trying to machine gun me. The poor guy. I think he managed to pin me once.
This thing has really good missiles. My turret didn't turn fast enough. Ah, right away. Are you still alive? Never
Not
mind.
anymore. You jinxed it. No, I was a goner. I was ammo racked and tracked, and it was my loader that was knocked out. My loader bit the farm.
I was asking because I'm having trouble. Nice, a little fire. Haha! I really do like this tank.
It has an interesting appearance.
And hitting for like 800 is really nice.
Yes. Yeah, that looks like it would be a lot of fun. And sure, you know, you hear people talk about, oh, but the pen is low, the pen is low. Well, you gotta balance it somehow with damage with alpha that high. There's gotta be some kind of balance.
I just broke 10,000.
You don't want to just completely break Era 3.
Well, that's over 10,000.
Nice.
Well, there's trauma. I made 509,000 silver.
Ooh. Excellent.
But yeah, this thing is very fun.
I'm sure it is. Is it, is the base bundle available?
I don't know. Probably. It's probably in the... You would have to look. Look in the premium victory for Cold War.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Nope.
Nope. Okay. This thing actually has 3 3D skins.
The MBT does?
Yes. It has 3.
Whoa.
It's kind of weird it doesn't have 4. Because there's 4 seasons. 4 different maps.
Do you have all 3?
I do. I have all 3, but... Hello, Daniel.
I can't see that one that well, but it looks like it's got some blue on it.
Blue. Oh,
Is
you're
it blue?
You're probably seeing the winter one.
Oh, okay.
One's the desert one right now.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's showing me the winter one. I think the winters would be my favorite. I can't see it closely right now, but I do like blue. That cool blue is nice. Blue skies, blue oceans, you know, all that stuff. Blue notes. The blues, blueberries. A lot of blue things are real good, yeah, real nice.
Loading missiles, because it's always really good to load missiles on the tank at the beginning. What?
I just wanted to get a good gander, but then I realized I could just look at your stream. Yeah, that was okay, dude. I think
Yeah.
looks to me like the winter one is the coolest. So can you put the blue one on for all seasons?
Yeah.
Cool.
Showing off my reverse speed.
Wait, you're going in reverse?
Yeah.
What? How fast
Yep.
are you going?
It goes the same forward as reverse.
No, dude, that's so cool. Looks like a lot of fun, actually, that tank.
The missiles
I know, I
are
heard.
so fast.
I heard a lot of, criticism initially about it. And, the response from most people was, "Oh, the pen is bad.
No, why
Don't
would
buy
you
the tank.
do
The pen's bad." But it looks like a lot of fun. Just a big gun, and like you said, going in reverse the same speed as it goes forward, like, just sounds ridiculous and stupid and fun. Like, you could have a lot of fun doing that, surprising your enemies, and just sounds cool. Sounds different. Little something different,
Mm-hmm.
But I think that one's definitely got to go on my radar. So to speak. I'm going to keep my eye out for that and see if it goes on sale at some point.
Come on, Wes. Back up. Do what bots do. And back up. Okay. Is that one more sub to you? Okay. Subscribe to Ricky Tiki Toppy. Really? Yo. But yeah, thanks, Daniel. I wish I saved those missiles. Wish I saved at least one missile. That sucks.
Oh, just shy of 10k. But the assisted damage puts me over the top.
Ow. Getting shot from town. I think that message. So, why will Wargaming not add +1 -1? Well, multiple reasons. Permanently. One, there's some people that don't like +1 -1. One of them just died in their MBT-70. Another reason is the matchmaker can't actually run +1 -1 all the time. What does that mean?
Yeah, could you elaborate on that?
Player count. That's why they do it on weekends, when the player number is higher.
Ah, I see. I do like what they've done with some of the lower tiers, though. They have kind of fixed some of the low tier battles to just make more sense. Like, tier 3 is +1 -1, right? I believe
yes.
all tier 3s are +1 -1, yeah.
Is it all 3s?
I think all 3s are. I think all 3s.
Speaking of a 3, I know what 3 I want to play. I want to play a tier 3.
But if you could look, when you're looking at your tier 3s, just scroll across all of them and see if it says plays up to tier 4 across the board. I'm pretty sure it does. So that's a big difference. And that's something that you folks can use to your advantage, like during long haul. If you're trying to do some last minute long hauls, tier 3 is absolutely the quickest, easiest way to get it done. Because you're locked into that +1 -1 matchmaking, which is great. And also you can just really go out there aggressively in your little fast light tank. You know, you can make sure to spot some tanks, do a little bit of damage, and you're assured that top 7 place on your team in almost no time flat. Almost every time. So.
Tier 5 is +2 -1, and Tier 6 is also +2 -1.
Okay.
So 5 and 6 are actually the worst tier, but 6 is way worse than 5. Because 8's like one of the most popular tiers. So 6's just get drawn into 8's. I think the best tier to play at is tier 9. Because that's +1 -2.
Another interesting thing to note too, when we're just discussing all of this, I just thought of it too. In regards to preferential tanks and preferential matchmaking, so we know some tiers now get the type of preferential matchmaking. Like tier 3 only plays up to tier 4, but these preferential matchmaking tanks, it's been a long time since they've released one. I don't know if they'll ever make another one. So it's just something to keep in mind, something to note. They still have yet to this day make +1 -1 matchmaking. Now that they've split the player base among Cold War and World War II, it's even less likely to happen soon. You know, perhaps someday, maybe if, you know, we get a lot more players to the game or something, when more players come back after all these tumultuous changes, you know, we could have this option, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. So keep your eye on those preferential premium tanks, because a lot of them are really good.
Oh yeah.
And if +2 -2 isn't going anywhere anytime soon, you might as well get some if you don't have any.
So they changed it for preferential tanks.
Okay.
For +1 -1. They are no longer always top tier at +1 -1. Man, that's a weird gun to put on that tank. They just have they have regular matchmaking. They're a +1, -1.
Well, that
Fun
sucks.
fact.
That's not a fun fact.
There you go.
That's a frustrating fact.
Also, yeah, that's another negative. +1, -1. That's a new negative.
Yeah. Well,
Because
now
that
every
was
time they do
recently
plus or
added.
minus one weekend, I'm going to put in for a refund on all my preferential tanks, and as soon as the weekend's over, I'll buy them all back
Buy them all back.
for full price. So if +1 -1 matchmaking would make all your preferential premiums worthless, well, that's a bit of a deterrent. They'd have to buff all of the preferential things. Almost all. I'm looking at you, Senshi. You don't need any buffing.
Okay, I'm just a Panther 2 JPS.
I'm just an American Sexton 1. I'm not cheating. Nothing to see here, folks. Speaking of psychological damage, both of us are definitely dishing that out in droves.
And that's victory. Ta-da! I played my Panther 2 GPS. Because I could. Costs 41,000 silver.
You're just paying for the privilege.
Yeah, it's fun.
I gotta spend money to make money.
Alright, I'm going to play Manticore again. English. Where's my Manticore? Manticore. There you are.
Could I also make a personal request too?
Sure.
After the Manticore, maybe we could play something for old time's sake. An IS-6.
IS-6?
Yeah,
Ooh.
why not? Because, you know, I don't know, I just said a lot of folks are wondering which tank to go for.
IS-6 all the way. Get it. Done.
Well, yes and no.
Well, yes.
I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Okay, long story short, get the Demolisher when they buff the armor. Minotaur, just play the Gornage. It's just so much better. And you have preferential matchmaking. And you have a better DPM. And the IS-6 is just an IS-6. Pretty powerful because they buff the armor. And the armor feels like a Hydra, but you have preferential tanks. It does. The armor on the IS-6 feels like a Hydra.
When did they do this?
When they buffed the IS-4 line.
Well, now I'm really excited to try it.
They buffed the
and
armor on the tank.
The other thing about the IS-6 is, you know, if you look up stuff about it, a lot of resources, a lot of these things with the older tanks are from the old world of tanks. And in the old meta of the old world of tanks, the IS-6's accuracy was just so bad. Before 6.0, some of these really inaccurate guns were just not unplayable, just not that much fun to play and hard to be consistent no matter how good your aim was, no matter how patient you were. Tanks like the Type 59, the IS-6, some of these other tanks fell into that category where some of us still enjoyed them and used them, but most of other players had decided, nah, we're not having that much fun. After 6.0, though, you know, a lot of ways to get your accuracy tighter, so a lot of these inaccurate guns started being more satisfying to use. Plus, with the RNG changes and stuff, basically anything you pointed your gun at was going to pen, so it sort of it sort of brought these tanks back into relevance. Yeah, those changes were reverted a bit, but we still have the increased accuracy. So if you go back and play a tank like the IS-6 post 6.0, it's, I think, more fun than it was pre 6.0. Some of these tanks aren't as fun post 6.0, but some tanks are more fun. And I think the IS-6 is one of them. But it's the preferential of the three to choose from, folks, so I just don't know. I mean, the thing to note is with the other two choices, one's a Crimson tank, and the Crimson tanks have the highest silver multiplier that you can get on a tier 8 premium, right?
Yeah.
Highest silver multiplier available on a tier 8 premium, and the Cold Steel tanks have the highest crew XP multiplier you can get on a tier 8 premium, right?
Yes. Also, the Black tanks, which has the highest XP multiplier. They all have 75%. Crimson tanks, Black tanks, and Cold Steel tanks.
Right. One's crew XP, one's XP, and the other one is silver. So you could, if you're undecided about which tank to get, or if you think, oh, they all kind of look like fun, I like all three, well, you could get one based on which one has the highest bonus. You know, you could decide for yourself which makes the most sense to you, which is more important to you. Silver or XP or crew XP. Here's the thing. The crew XP tank will train your crews faster than the Black tank would. But the Black tank is going to get you more free XP as well as some more crew XP. So basically the Black tank won't get you quite as much crew training as the Cold Steel tank, but you'll be getting a bit more crew training and you'll be getting more free XP. So if free XP is important to you, since you're earning technically more XP in the tank, you'll be getting more free XP as well.
So, the last time I played the Manticore was with you, and it was on the same exact map, but we were on counter. So there's somebody over there, there's this Stern Tiger P, and there's the Sheridan. Okay, I could deal with that. I just don't know what the mystery tank is. Mystery tank is the Conqueror, but that's not what shot me. At me. Grill 15. I don't think it's the Grill 15 either. Because it was a heat round. Does the Grill 15 have heat rounds?
The Grill 15?
Yes.
Gosh, I think so?
Yeah, it has to because it was the Grill 15 and
yeah,
the
I think
Conqueror
it's AP heat and G. Because if it had APCR, that would just be disgusting. That's the other way that's easy to tell. Even if we didn't know for sure, like we would know. Basically, if the Grill 15 shot APCR and AP. You know, if it had premium APCR, we would know because that would just be ridiculous and OP.
Better card game may actually be a long game. Unless... Yep. They're all on that side. I'm going to the base. There's a charioteer. Get the charioteer. I really like my mana core. As a CTP.
Enemies are capturing our base. They've spotted us. They destroyed one of our tanks. Enemies looking right at us.
Crap.
Dinged them.
Forgot that thing got a armor buff.
They destroyed one of our tanks. They found us. He's gone. Find us another target.
Ow!
Enemies got us in their sights.
That was a heat round.
Gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Yep, I'm dead. Back to the garage. So we're going to get to play the IS-6. But yeah, it feels like a Hydra. Just with
Cool.
preferential. That's pretty much what I get to say about that. First, Deflate. That's funny because I remember there was a match where me and Tiki were both in togs, and I got sent hate mail because we were taking too long to get to the match, to the battle. We were in
Oh,
togs.
yeah.
Going
Of
as
course.
fast as we can. You gonna pick a tank?
Yeah, sorry, I was lost in Cruiseville,
Ah,
shopping for Cruise. Normally I used to put SLAPAFISH Jr. in the IS-6, but he's stuck over in Cold Warsville now, so have to settle for someone else instead.
what's the difference between the Hydra and the IS-6? Well, first of all, the Hydra doesn't have preferential. the IS-6 does. The Hydra has more armor than the IS-6. It also has the Object 252U Defender's gun, which has 440 alpha instead of 390. The Hydra actually has more penetration, and the Hydra is a Crimson tank, which earns 75% more silver.
It also has one of the coolest paint jobs, I think, on a new tank.
What about the
Hydra
Alpine?
looks really cool.
Like KB5 video seemed like it was better than the IS-6. Well, if you think the Minotaur is good from that video, you should actually see what the KB5 can actually do. The one that has preferential. The IS-6 and the Minotaur are both really good tanks. But if I had to pick Minotaur or the KB5, KB5. We're 9.
Same here.
But yeah, I'll play the Hydra after this game. Oh wait, they bought the T-32. Ow. I didn't damage yet. No, it's just critical. Well, I have the T-95. I think we should run back, fall back, because we're starting to get separated. Killed this 54 right quick. Sold me in. Ah, 10. Nice. There's a dreadnought. I'm thinking that Patriot is an E5 because I keep seeing E5 at the very end. I'm like, oh no, it's a E5. I remember. There's only 9 of these. Just shot over, diverging. What is this thing? Third Panther.
Yeah, this thing feels great.
So how much did you block?
Oh, not much, only 250. I got shot a lot more than that, though.
Are you AFK? You're AFK. Oh yeah, in my video for the IS-6, I blocked like 7,000 or 8,000. Just driving down the 1-2 line in Profka. The only reason I died is because I couldn't pin the Oho. The Oho is the only reason I couldn't push up. Well, one of the reasons. The Oho was spotting me for the Stern Panzer that was behind him. So just kept getting shot over the Stern Tiger P. Anyway, let's play the Hydra. Wherever my Hydra is. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. How many rounds do you have on your IS-6?
Let me take a look. Oh, crap. There's extra. Yay!
Yep. I got buffed.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many do I take of each, though? That's the dilemma.
I have 20, 12, 5. Do I have the Scorpion G? I do.
I have 27 and 10.
What high explosive?
That's what I'm talking about. I have 27 APCR and 10
But
high
why?
explosive.
I have 27... Wait, this is the Hydra. But, no. You need standard.
Dude, standard? No, thanks. Why would I carry standard shells? They have lower penetration.
Because.
Nah,
Standard.
I'm okay.
Shame you. Now pick your Hydra.
Alright. Gotta put commander in, though.
Oh yeah, I'm going to show you armor. So, IS-6 versus Hydra. Remember, the IS-6 has preferential, and here's the armor. 190 at the turret, 120 on that lower plate in the commander's hatch, and now it's 110. This used to be 100. It's 100 at the side. 110 right there. Now if we go to the Hydra, remember this tank can beat tier 10s. Turret armor is 150. Wait, they buffed the turret armor on the IS-6 from 150 to 190. Forget about that. So the commander hatch is 140 on here instead of 120. And the upper plate is 130 instead of 110. The lower plate is 120. How was the KV-4 against 10s back then? Imagine this sitting on a bridge. Okay, so we used to have a map called Tundra. I like Tundra. And the tube cap circle, it was a very small map. And there was, okay, basically the two teams would sit, there was a hill and another hill. The two hills were connected by a small little bridge. So on the other side, on each side of the bridges, there was two cap circles. Right behind those, you would spawn, pretty much right beside it. So basically, what I loved to do when I got that map, I would just take the KV-4 and just go sit on that bridge. It was fun, and just bounce shells. Basically, just drive and be a KV-4. It was great. KV-4 is the beats. I also have a screenshot. I don't know where the screenshot is, but I do know I have it. I have a screenshot of me playing the KV-4 and having 3 enemy tanks right in front of me. Like, they're in a line. It's an E-25, Then I believe it's IS, and I don't remember the third tank, but I had them pinned up against a wall. So I killed the final. So this is how I did this. I killed the tank that was against the wall first, then I killed the IS, then I killed the E25 in my KV4.
Oh, nice.
KV4 was amazing back then. That was when penetration was a lot lower.
Противник обнаружил нашу машину.
Well, now we feel like a... So basically this is like a defender without a pikeman. There you go. Which is actually has a better art. It has better armor than the defender. Because you can angle. What do you got up there? Regina 54?
Yep.
Машина в поле зрения противника. Броня пробита.
488. Ow. That was my lower plate.
Гусеница сбита. Мы обездвижены.
Goodbye.
Уничтожен. Мы в поле зрения противника. Стрельбе готов.
What's on the beach? SU-120, I mean SU-152, and a 50TP prototype. English will be English. I can't go after them. We could win this game.
Противник засек нашу позицию.
Crap, I slid. I didn't mean to slide, but I slid. I'm gonna fight my way back up.
Команда, внимание на квадрат. Уничтожен. Есть пробитие.
But yeah, good defend the base. Don't die, SU-101. I'm coming to help you.
Противник обнаружил нашу машину.
Ah! Oh, we just lost that unit.
No.
We
Tragic.
lost our unit. We have to reset the base. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm too slow.
Oh, Schnazzle. I'm stuck down here.
Союзник уничтожен.
I'm too slow. They capped. Why would they cap?
Поражение.
Ugh. That's frustrating.
Well, I think we should play that again. I made 175,000.
Nice.
Thinking about getting the 50T prototype. And that bundle with the 32A prototype. That's a really good tank. The 32A prototype. It's a really nice tank. It has the same gun as the Demolisher. forgot about the 3-round. It got smoked by it. Top tier. Again. I'm going to the town.
Квадрате обнаружен противник. Необходимо уничтожить всю технику врага или захватить его базу. Вперед!
Hello, brass.
Машина в поле зрения противника.
Hit the brass engine. The Sturm Panther.
Стрельбе готов. Мы обнаружены. Пробитие.
Hit the NT-25's engine.
Враг обнаружен.
That 54E2 is firing a higher explosive at me. That means he had high explosives loaded.
Стрельбе готов.
Like what? Why?
Противник обнаружил нашу машину. Пробитие.
Man, this thing hits hard.
Стрельбе готов.
Okay, I'm pushing him. This is getting destroyed.
Сосредоточиться на
Yeah.
этом квадрате. Противник засек нашу позицию.
It's gotta be, yeah, the broom bar. If you can hit that guy, that'd be nice.
Броня пробита.
Work on it.
Nice.
Мы обнаружены. Есть пробитие. Противник уничтожен. Машина в поле зрения противника.
The 54E2 is letting high explosive. I think he only has high explosive. Well, now he's dead.
Противник обнаружил нашу машину. Гусеница повреждена. Вероятность разрыва увеличена.
There's somebody over there in ASIC.
Сосредоточиться на этом квадрате.
I don't know what it is. I think it's a small caliber gun. So it may be the Panther. Nope, it's not the Panther.
Противник засек нашу позицию.
Oh, darn it. Rippity doodle. I will be right back.
Alright.
Враг целится в нас.
Oh.
Союзник уничтожен.
What to do, what to do, what to do? What that do? Falling back would be a good plan.
Сосредоточиться на этом квадрате.
Oh, it's caliber over there. That's what was shooting me.
Противник обнаружил нашу машину.
Ow.
Союзник уничтожен.
I can't take the shot.
Уничтожен.
There's another spotter. That's good.
Орудие готово к стрельбе.
Charioteer has to be the best TD in the line, in the game.
Сосредоточиться на
Charioteer
этом
is the
квадрате.
best.
Мы обнаружены.
People give the dragon too much credit.
Who get what? Why would you give the dragon too much credit?
There's way better tanks than that. Tank.
It's the gun, man. The gun. The gun. The gun.
Yeah, there's tanks that have way. They're better equipped. The Charioteer has the same exact gun. It's the Charioteer's gun. Think about the Earthshaker. The
Yeah,
Earthshaker.
but see the Earth. Okay, the dragon. It's a nice small package. That's what makes it nice. Is the tank itself is small.
I just bounced off
The
party.
gun is nice. The traverse, you don't have the wonky issues that you have with the Charioteer. It's just a lot more approachable and easier for folks to pick up and be successful in. The big Centurion one, Earthshaker, it's also just not as easy to pick up and play because it's so much bigger, and I think it's maybe turret traverse or something. Just even though it's the same gun, it just doesn't. Seems like you kind of have to work a little more to hit your shots. Earthshaker is clunky. There you go, Deathblade. That's exactly it. Yes, the Earthshaker has turret armor. That's the thing. It's a Centurion. Centurions are good. And you put a giant gun on Centurion, like, it's not a bad thing, but something about it is just a little clunky. And the Dragon, you just don't get that feeling with the Dragon. It just seems very streamlined. And not just the tank, but the whole experience seems, it just works. For me, at least.
There we go. Got my rations. Oh, there's already... What? What?
Все союзники
Why are they there?
Надежда только на нас.
Why are they there? I'm going to check and see if there's any artillery here. There's not. Alright, I'm going to have to go to the middle. I gotta go to the middle fast. So I don't get capped out.
Мы обнаружены.
I got spotted?
That's not good. Oh, good job. Good
Thank-
one.
Oh, that was an overshot.
Wow.
I'm gonna go to a straight line, then I'm gonna turn right.
Противник засек нашу позицию. Гусеница повреждена. Вероятность разрыва
Nice.
Thanks. Now I just gotta dodge the artillery shell. Why is he here? Oh, he messed up.
Whoa.
Следующий. Мы победили.
Wow. Nice carry.
Thanks. I made 445,000 silver. Look at all of my metal.
Excellent. 7 kills too. Very nice.
Ooh. I just got to stage 100. Which means
Cool.
I'm at 22 million silver. 22 million silver. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks, Daniel. You know what? Since you are talking about the Earthshaker being bad, I'm going to play an Earthshaker. We're going to see who's bad. Me. There we go. Boom. Done. I'm an Earthshaker. Do I have the powertrain in mind? No, I don't. I only have the advanced loader, advanced reload, and the gun stabilizer, and the target info. If I get Profka, I'm set. Balanofka.
Hey, it ends in Ovka. Close enough.
It's encounter. Tier 9s. 2 9s from each side. We have a AE phase 1 and a batch at 155. They have a 55A and a batch at 55. 1 artillery, both sides. I may push up the left. Yeah, I'm going to. Because I don't want to get capped out. Which is actually surprising. I was surprised. I was expecting them last game to cap. They could have capped me. I don't think I would have ever made it. Especially if they sat in bushes, I would have got out-spotted. And I could have got shot to death. But no. They didn't play. They were greedy.
Oh, sorry.
Penetration. They're knocked out.
Ow.
Track hit.
I should have pulled backwards. Yes, I'm firing all my hish. Maybe I have a ton.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
I should have let it hatch. Dang. Oh well.
Got him.
There's their turn 9 right there. Oh, he's still sat there. The question is he still there? No. Oh, wait, that was the wrong spot. Maybe. If I get spotted, I'm probably gonna die. Step out in the open. Ah, there you go. I got spotted.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
Am I playing NA or EU? NA.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay, we gotta move from this position, or we're gonna die. Or we just gotta take out that light tank. You don't use hash that much because of low damage. You gotta learn weak points. You gotta know when to pin. You gotta know when to shoot hash. Because hash is a great premium round.
Penetration.
We're gonna cap out.
Capping is crapping.
Oh, they put the artillery shot up there. Hopefully I won't get shot by already. Or shot behind me. Why would you shoot me instead of recap? Okay, no, forget it.
The suspension is wasted.
Like, why would you shoot me instead of recapping? Resetting the cap. Ow.
The suspension is wasted. Repairs needed. Drive on.
Gotta go. I have to get out of that spot. I have to climb the hill. Never mind. I'm dead. Have died. I should have climbed it way earlier. Dickie, why didn't I climb it?
Oh, that's this map for you. Well, I started going there at the beginning of the round, but there's just a lot of light tanks pushing up, and I wasn't able to get up there. You know, I would have taken too many hits to get up there.
Could have done it. We could have won that game.
True, cause shoulda. Would have been nice if we had more other teammates that wanted to go up there too.
Did I see your comment earlier? Take the hill? I seen that earlier. I mean, I was heading in that direction, but I seen it. Then I wanted to shoot tanks. I got greedy instead of taking the positional advantage. Whoops. Which our team may actually win this. Never mind. Wait, that is a full health scourge. I mean IS3. I thought it was a scourge because of the paint shop. And that's a stock IS3. Sit there? No. Shoot the eye. Shoot the light. What are you doing? Never mind. We lost. I take it back. We lost.
Oof.
I seen the amount of hit points. I didn't think about the person driving the tank. Huh. %. So, this one going to be my last match.
Okie dokie.
What is this? Huh. What is this? How it works?
What tier do you want to play?
That's interesting. Earthshaker. Yes, Earthshaker is a
again,
tier.
Okay.
It is hereby a tier. Everybody plays the Earthshaker tier.
It's not their fault that they would play that line. The Earthshaker. There's a bad pun there. Yeah, Earthshaker, Earthquake, fault lines. I gotta say, it is feeling it. I'm enjoying the feel of it now more than pre 6.0. It feels better now.
Better than Dragon.
I kind of stopped.
Easy.
No, not better than the Dragon.
Easy. Why is there bot? Get out of here, bot.
One of the let's do we're gonna have to 1v1. You know, Dragon versus Earthshaker.
Okay. Next game. Fine. Team training.
No, not next
Yes.
game.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You said it. We do it.
No. I said sometime.
No. Sometimes today. sometimes to do.
What
Definitely
about
the same.
DPM
We
of
should.
each? Which one has the higher DPM?
Oh, look, a bulldog. What? Where did my shell go? Did I just shoot under that guy? Already? Woo.
Penetration. They're knocked out.
Yes.
Track hit.
Thanks. Well, I guess you took that shell from me.
I sure did.
We gotta move from this position. And everybody wants to stop here. My goodness, get out of the way, VK. Why are you always in my way? Ow. Why did we come down this way? All I wanted to do was kill the light tank. This is only an uphill battle.
Yeah, literally. Oh. Ah.
Run away. I'm sorry, friend. Run away! Ah, rock. No, Tad. I tracked him, but oh my goodness.
Get going.
Hellcat, please, friend. Friend. So I'm looking up the DPM. I just go to White Stars and be like, "Hi, White Stars," and go to tank comparison. Go to add tank. 8. Medium. I can't do it by country, so this is gonna be a while. Earthshaker. Dragon. Earthshaker. Earthshaker has the better DPM.
By how much?
54.
54, that's hardly anything.
Dragon has the better aim time.
Yeah, you know, which is gonna just make it more
The Earthshaker actually has
for
better
a new player.
The Earthshaker actually has the better terrain resistances.
Yeah, it's just the engine that's poo.
Apparently, I'm the number 2 player in the Earthshaker in the past 90 days.
Oh wow.
No, wait, number 34. Wait, is that number 34? Why did the Roger Dodger just immediately just stop? Am I Xbox or PlayStation? Huh. That's a very interesting title I have. Real-time console with PS5 Livestream. PlayStation. Anyway, so you ready for that Dragon versus Earthshaker match?
Oh.
Yeah. You doing it?
Fine, I guess if you have to. Just a warning though, I haven't slept in quite a while. I'm quite sleepy at this point, so it's not really gonna be able to give you quite a fair fight. I'm not gonna be fighting at maximum capacity right now.
Here, you know what? I have an idea. I am going to leave the room open. And anybody that jumps in, I'll make it spectate. Oh wait, I gotta switch it. Alright, I'll even let you pick the map.
Oh, the map. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Stick it on random.
Random?
Yeah.
You are now.
That just seems like the way to go.
The person left.
Random.
You are being spectator. No, stay. I just forced them into a game.
Good map.
Encounter.
All right, HUD off. You know the routine. No, I'm
HUD
just
off?
kidding. Nah, that's fine.
Should we have a match with HUD off?
We could do HUD off. I mean, it's just up to you if you want to do HUD off.
Let's do this one. Then the next one we'll do HUD off. Then I'll leave.
All right.
Two out of three? Sure. Sure. You like the RD 1v1 a while back? I did too. That was fun. Also, Earthshaker has more view range. So enjoy that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He shot my turret ring. That wasn't part of the deal.
What was part of the deal?
It wasn't part of the deal. You weren't supposed to shoot my turret ring.
No hashing? But hashing's fun. I had the better armor, but we both had the same alpha on our hatch. It's another bot. Why are you here, bot? Get out of here. I only have one bot. There's only one bot allowed, and that's the next bot. Weird. Cap circle's 4 minutes. I guess this is a biggish map. 1200 by 1200, I think. Happy. We could have done it on Hellfire. That would have been nice, because Hellfire is an amazing map.
No, you got me.
He's gonna catch you in the open? Nah, I had the better spotting range.
Yeah, you know, and I don't have my tank painted right now. I don't. There's a lot of things that I don't have on it that I should. So that's gonna affect the results too, for sure. Yeah, I don't have the concealment that I could or should. Don't even have a max crew in there or anything like that yet. So that definitely makes a difference.
Okay, so one more.
Okay.
And
Cut off.
yes, head off. I'll pick a
Random map.
Random map?
Random.
Random. And I'll turn my
Random.
HUD off. Settings. Where's the HUD? Here, I could do that in game. What map are we getting? That is the question. Redshire. Y'all get to look at the beautiful map that is called Redshire. Oh, there it is. Look at my amazing tank.
Let's go.
It looks so different with the HUD off too. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. They should put a stripe like the dragon.
All right, first
Oh,
one
I
to
should have
shoot the
turned it on
blood
True
down
Vision.
wins.
Hold up. Hold up. I have idea. Come here.
Penetration.
You can turn True Vision on
Yeah. I'll turn True Vision on.
for World War II?
Yes.
That's cool.
Okay. True Vision. Last one. And we'll turn True Vision on. There we go. True Vision is on.
So True Vision on, HUD off? Or HUD on?
HUD off.
Okay.
They should put the stripe like the dragons. Mark of excellence. Oh, you mean on the thing. I know what you're talking about. I think. I don't know. I have a mark of excellence. I love how it's called Kidney Ridge. Hidden Oaks. Rail Overpass. Ella, Maine.
Devil's Garden.
Ah,
I wonder what the devil's growing in his garden.
Bear Ridge. Working on your second mark of excellence? Nice. Whew. Oh. Hi. That was kind of weird. We both popped around the same, like, rock thing, but on opposite sides.
You stop hashing me.
Why? Hash is fun.
Hashy Tesherson.
Why? Here.
No.
That was an APCR round.
Fair enough.
You did 1,083. Basically, you had to do 2 more shots tonight. To me. Unless you rolled high on your hash. If you let hash.
Yeah,
I have
that's
like
the thing is you've got more armor than I do. Right. So that's the thing is I can load hash, but
1450.
You know, I run the risk of not penning. So anyways, it's interesting and like I said, pre 6.0 I definitely preferred the Draugen way more than the Earthshaker. But post 6.0 it's a little different. I do like the Earthshaker quite a bit more now. And I feel like playstyle has changed a bit too. Like the meta has sort of shifted post 6.0, and I think the Earthshaker comes, you know, it's just a bit more relevant. The playstyle now than it was before. For some reason, I guess for a lot of different reasons. But again, you know, when it comes to it's comes back to the same point that I made before about, you know, the tanks like the IS-6 and whatnot, is that pre 6.0 some of these guns that were a bit unwieldy, and I felt that way about the Earthshaker. I really did. The gun, like, just I wasn't quite sure if it was turret traverse, speed, or if it was the movement penalty, you know, the dispersion while or accuracy penalty while moving your turret. I wasn't quite sure what it was, but something about the gun just wasn't quite hitting like the Draugen did. Wasn't quite hitting the mark. And you know, that combined with the sleeker shape of the Draugen really kind of you know, won it out. But now it's a little different. And did they buff the Earthshaker a bit, right? It received a buff as well.
I don't think it received a buff.
Didn't they buff some of the Centurions and whatnot?
I don't think so. No?
Huh.
Yeah, definitely it's I don't think so either.
Oh. I thought I recalled them doing something to the Centurions, but maybe not. But yeah, it just feels better now, you know. It feels a bit like the gun just doesn't have the same derpiness that it used to. So that's kind of nice.
Well, guys, that was it for me. If you enjoyed this, consider subscribing because it helps the channel a ton, and it's free to do so. You can always unsubscribe whenever. Anyway, so remember to SLAPAFISH because why would you not? And peace out. See ya. Now just gonna figure out how to end a live stream on the new console. So, take me a second. Oh,
Hey,
wait,
just hold down the power button on the PS5. I think that'll do the trick.
Found it. I can pause the broadcast. That's kind of cool. See ya, Deathblade.